G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Uh, Benny. Uh, I don't know if you're usual to the stream or not because it's now showing ats and your ad is David Pham, which I don't recognize. So I'm just saying, if you are usual, tell me what your normal name is when you come to streams. Do you have Shine Jump? Yes. I don't know which one I want to go to. Do we want to go to this one? Or, because we're going to react to stuff. Or do we want this one? Streamer Awards? Oh, nominations. Okay. Also, I'll change this one real quick. I set this up. I was doing this yesterday off stream. But you can like get it so that just before they spawn in. So you can do this and reset. And I was resetting for this. But it was a couple months ago. Just call me David. Not the full name. Okay. Fair enough, David. I'll call you Dave. I have an uncle Dave. And I have a cousin Dave. But yeah, you can get it so you can like soft reset pretty much for these guys. That's what I was doing yesterday. If you guys want to know where this is, I gotta get out of here. Oh, okay, yeah, this is like this is right here next to the hotel. But you need to like come from above to get to him. And he hangs out in that corner. I don't care if Garbodor is alpha, but I want an alpha Trubbish. I want to. Oh, there's a ladder just there. Now I feel stupid. Wee. Yeah, I want an alpha Trubbish. I want a big old buddy. Whoop. I'll show you guys what I've been up to pretty much off stream. This has become one of my favorite Pokemon now. Pat Radicus. I didn't know I loved Pat Rat as much as I do, but this alpha Pat Rat has made me love Pat Rat. Like, look at him. Look at him run. He runs like a monkey. Pat Radicus. Beep, 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 beep. I love him. He's great. He's now one of my favorites, for sure. Uh, trying to remember what I showed you guys last time. Pretty much got a whole bunch of stuff shiny now. Oh yeah, I got the swords. I don't think I showed you the swords last time, but I got two swords. While I was getting two swords, I managed to get a fucking million of these motherfuckers. These are all traded, by the way. These were all shiny haunters that I traded. Just so people could have shiny Gengar. I got an alpha one of these guys shiny. I like Parrot's Evolution. His walk is so funny. Like a cartoon of Tom and Jerry. Oh yeah, I've seen there's a TikTok I watched where he was like running and it was really funny. What, bro? No, I'm very stubborn. So I don't give up on things until I get them. But I plan on getting this alpha and this alpha. And I don't know if I want the Bibby's alphas or not. But maybe. Because I love the monkeys. I got these guys. Alpha, 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 alpha. Now I got trade to get their evolutions. I need the ice cream cone. So like for my living decks, I think the ice cream cone's the only thing I need. Because like I have everything else shiny. Oh yeah, I got another Slowpoke. Um, what else? What else did we get? I got a bunch of crap. Oh, I got the lizards. Oh yeah, this was funny. all I did was I was doing this thing every now and then. Trade you. Ah, nah, I'll get them later. Because I plan on buying a hard copy of this game. Um, just so I don't have to like rely on other people when I need to do trade evolutions. So I'll eventually get them. Um, but yeah, what I've been doing is I've been like do shiny hunting for things, and then when I get bored, like if I get bored of this rubbish, I then start at one, and I go one, and then I run through, then I go two, and I run around, and then I go, and I've been doing that. And when I fast traveled to here, yeah, here, the alpha was shiny, and I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy." And then I went to um, I wasn't even looking for it, but I needed it, so it was handy. But yeah, I fast traveled here, he was shiny, and then when I went down this way, one of the Punkaboos down here was an alpha and also shiny. So I have an alpha Gorgeist and Punkaboo shiny, which is pretty funny. Um, yeah, I got a bunch of random crap. I got this guy to 100. Oh, you ready for it? You ready for my dupes? Are you ready? 1 box, 2 box, 3 box. I got three boxes full of crap just because I keep running around the city. These were from these and these were from when I was doing the sword. Yeah. Yeah. This game is too easy to shiny hunt in. It's stupid. Do you have too much luck? No, I don't. It's just this game is really easy. Bro, have you seen some of my other shiny hunts? I don't have luck at all. I got horrible luck. And by the way, I hunted this Trubbish all day yesterday, and I still don't have it. So like that saying that my luck is good is not. These other things are just random as I run through the city and have the shiny charm, but I don't have 3 boxes of dupes. Well, to be fair, um, these Panchams, these Vivillons, this one? No. Um, so the Vivillons, the Panchams, the Go-Goats, and the Lions, and these Flabébés were all from this. Where is it? That one? When everyone first found out about the tower thing, I did the tower thing like 3 days in a row. I just let it go while I went to bed. So they're all from that. But the rest of the crap is just me like um like all these spiders and worms. That was me hunting for on the staircase. Yeah, the staircase. I did that like 3 days in a row while I went to bed. So like for was that if I slept for 8 hours, that's 24, right? 24 hours. Um, but yeah, these spiders, the worms, and then these were all shiny. These were shiny ghastlies. They were all while I was hunting the swords. Just 2 swords. These 2 swords took so long. Took days of just hunting nothing but that. So most of these shinies I got while I was doing other things. But like, yeah. From here to here, and then this thing, and this thing, and then these and that. So what's that? It's like maybe 1 box of shinies was actually just me walking around the city, along with some of the things that are in here, because I put them in there too. Let's go 1 sword today. Yeah, they suck, bro, because they're only at nighttime. And then when it changes to daytime, it's like, oh, well, now I have to go sit on a bench and change back to nighttime. And on top of that, The amount of ghastlies that spawn is so dumb. It's so dumb. Like in comparison to the sword. Like I would get one sword and I would get like 10 ghastlies every time. It was so infuriating. I just got a shiny. It's good for you. Shiny pincer. Yeah, my pincer was random too. I just walked there and I got this guy. You wanna know what the coolest random thing that I got though was? Was probably this Pat Radicus. But where was I going? I think I went to here, Quasada Go Inc. I think it was here. And somewhere around here, I was running around collecting crystals to sell for large candies, and I heard the sparkle noise. I was like, whoa, where is it? And bro, it took me like a solid, I don't even know, like 15 minutes. I was like, where the fuck is this thing? And then I finally found it, and it was this motherfucker. It was an Alpha Rolts. I don't even know if like the area where he spawns, if he like just spawns Alpha or not. I don't even know. But I found him. But yeah, he took so long to find. I was like, it's infuriating when that happens. When you hear the noise and then you just look for like 20 minutes because it's like, where the fuck is this thing? I'll go here. 26. And we'll save. From Zara, you're hunting super Pokemon, you get tired, and then you go run it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, because most of the hunting I've been doing is like this Trubbish, is soft resetting. One move shiny. Yeah, pretty much. You want me to do it now? I'll do it now real quick before we start. I'll probably find a shiny. Hold on. Let's turn the capture card on. Because I'll probably need it. Okay, yeah, this sounds all good. So yeah, I pretty much I get bored and then I just do this. If it happens, it probably will. Not on me. But yeah, it's just, especially when you're soft resetting, it gets so annoying because it's like I'll be watching things, but it's just like it just gets boring. So it's like, and you want to just play the game. So it's like I'm just gonna quickly run around real quick, just have a gander, and then yeah, and then I eventually just get one. Leave me alone. Whee! Okay, where's two? So like, yeah, the soft resetting or like the bench is kind of annoying. That's why most of the time what I've been doing is just fast traveling to the place and then running through. Calm down. Radicus. You watch anime? I do every now and then, but I prefer to read manga. But recently I've been watching YouTube and I've been watching, wait, hold on. Let's see, can I find a video? I don't know why it's not coming up. I've been watching so much of her. Here you go. Boom. This is what I've been watching while I'm shiny hunting. Oop. What's just this? I've just been watching fucking Aqua. Oh, so good. Yeah, I read manga more. Because manga's just better, bro. You don't have to worry about like if it's like actually fucking source material or not. You know what I mean? Because like when you watch anime and you only watch anime and you don't watch like read the manga, then you end up with like information that's just wrong because it's only anime. And yeah, it's just annoying. Hello, lion. Goodbye, lion. Nope. Just looking videos of Pokemon Czar, just like now. Yeah, I tried that, but then like majority of the people that I found live that were like hunting were just pretty much doing what I was doing, right? Was just soft resetting all that and just talking, and I don't know. It's not enough going on. That makes sense. Whereas like if I watch like this, every now and then a funny clip comes up. Oh, bro, I've been coming to this place so many times at nighttime. I forgot that Ekans spawns here. It's an alpha Ekans. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. This is like the coolest thing ever already. Eli's AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. It's just funny to me that they put like, they actually put that he lived for 3,000 years. In Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose 2 that he breathed his last. I was like, that's pretty good. I like that. Does nothing spawn up here? During the day? What? This is like where the sword spawn. Oh wait, maybe it was that ghastly. 5. You can also hunt the sword in cafe. What? What do you mean? You can hunt the sword somewhere else? What? I didn't know that. I thought that was the only place you could get the sword. Did I got my shiny sword? Really? Oh, you mean like the, Lysander's Cafe? I never go up there because I don't care about the things that are up there. Lysander's Cafe. Okay. Is it the first form of the sword though, or is it... Because I needed the first form. Because I caught one... I got one shiny while I was playing through the game. And then evolved it to Doublade. And I needed the first form. That's why I was like going there. Yeah, so it is the first form? I don't even know. I don't even know if I've been back to Lysander's Cafe. Since I like did it. Where's 6? I forget where these things are. First form and second form? Okay. I had no idea. Oh, by the way, when we get to 20, I'll show you guys what I did. I did it the other day, and then I didn't do anything with it and forgot about it, and I'm pretty certain it's still the same way. Austin John came out with a video about making it so you have 6 alphas at fucking zone 20. And so I did that. And then I was like, oh, that's funny. That's cool that it's like that now. And then I didn't do anything with it. I went and did the Trubbish. Like, it was kind of pointless. Shut up, man. What? The first teleporter you see when you go in? Okay. I'll have a look in there. No, don't touch me. Leave me alone. I already got you shiny. I got you while I was playing the game. I didn't even mean to. Meow. Meow. Whee! Trubbish? No. Okay. 7. Where's 7? Oh, I actually did the ice cream cone from here. It'd be good if you could shine, but it probably won't. Oh, I got the stupid bird shiny from here while I was trying to get the ice cream cone. No, don't touch me. No, no one likes you. Your feet smell. Leave me alone. Where's 8? Saw 18. I was like, there it is, but it's the wrong one. I gotta go sleep for me. It's 9 p.m. I'm gonna get the shiny as you fucking leave. It's gonna be great. Yeah, good luck shiny hunting. I don't really need luck, to be honest. I'm very persistent. I forgot Gibble even spawns here. Yeah, I'm very persistent. I'm very stubborn. I don't usually give up. Nope, don't do it. That place is a nightmare. Holy shit. Where's 9? 9. Bro, these fucking numbers are all over the place. Jesus Christ. You can tell it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Are you fucking joking? Where is it? Okay. Hello. See? I told you. Ow! Calm down. Not that deep, bro. See what I mean? You don't need a shiny charm. Just do that. Just shiny hunt something else, and then when you get bored, just do the rounds, and you'll find something shiny. Reflect? Oh no, he reflected on me. No one likes you. Shut up. What's his shiny mega look like? This place sucks. You have to climb up. I fucking called it. The moment he left. It's really funny. Also, I don't know what we're reacting to today. I didn't put much thought into that. There was a video I found yesterday I was going to watch, and then I was like, you know what? I'll watch it on stream. But I don't think I like added it to a list or anything, so I don't remember. I'll go through my watch history and see if I can find it. Whee! Well, we got shiny Sableye. Bro, it's fucking... It hit 30 degrees. Ow! Calm down. Okay. I don't think any of them shiny, but I don't really know what they look like. Oh, 10's right here. Yeah, it was 29 degrees when I started stream, and I vented to Benny because it broke. It's 6 a.m. It's already 29 degrees. It's so fucking hot. It's not even summer yet. That's what sucks. It just means summer's gonna absolutely fucking suck. Shut up. Right, so my 2 shinies I got of those, one was shiny there, and then I ran through here to check the Sharpedo, and another Carvana was shiny. So I got 2 at the same time. I got very lucky with that. I swear if I get more than one shiny, you guys are probably gonna think I'm hacking or something. Shut up. Is this the place with the... Yeah. I was about to say, is this the place with the R-Box? Sometimes I don't get up on top of the building. Because I'm like... I don't care about some Pokemon. 11. This sucks too. Remember this place? Yeah. If my voice is all like weird or cutting out or anything like that, it's because I have a fan blowing on me because it's very hot. Well, I mean, it could be hotter, but it sucks. I hate the heat. I like it when it's cold. Go back to being cold. You know. The reason this place sucks is because you have to do this. Shut up. Oh no, these are shiny, right? No. It's not shiny. Okay. 12. Where's 12? Down here. Takes a whole minute to remember. Does the ice cream cone spawn in here too? Oh, it does. Yeah. Shut up. Ow. I don't even care about those two, to be honest. It's gonna run out of here. 13? There. There's no way we get another shiny, right? This area is pretty good. You just run through. 14. There. Oh, this place sucks. You gotta like run all the way to the back. Shut up. Cause yeah, that. And then the issue is like, if you want to check everything, you need to do this. This is like holes. Oh, okay, normally, whatever. Is there a magic up down in there? 15? Which is this? Do we check the... Yeah, I think it was that one. That was the alpha shiny. Punkaboo. Like, we have to check what's on top of the roof too. Another alpha Punkaboo. Okay. I know that the monkey in this tree, right? Because this is where I got one of my shiny monkeys. Okay. Peter? Nope. Okay. 16 is somewhere. There's 16. There. I don't know if that's shiny or not. But like, if we get close to it, it jumps away. For the first time that this place happened, I fast traveled to number 5, and this fucking Ampharos was shiny. You know what? Fuck it. Are you shiny? No. Let me out, 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 let me out. 17's up here somewhere, right? Am I misremembering? Where's 17? Oh, there. I can't believe that fucking happened. I do need a Diggersby. It's one of the alphas, right? Yeah. What? Oh, that was... okay. I need alpha pyro would be cool. You fucking piece of shit. Why do I keep getting the female ones, bro? What is this? Where's the noise didn't even happen? Is it because they screamed? Ow. You an alpha? Oh, you are an alpha. Bro, what the fuck? Why do I keep getting things I don't want? Where's 18? Over here. God dang it. I still, just so you guys know, I still haven't gotten a male pyro yet. Which is what I wanted. I wanted a male one. Oh, why couldn't you been shiny? That would have been great. Eventually I'm gonna shiny on that guy. The alpha low bunny. Bro, this is the dumbest way to get... Why didn't they put a fucking hollow thing? It's like the most annoying way to get up here. Wait, does that bench include the Fennekin? Bro, Alpha Swablu is fucking giant. Holy shit. That dude's fucking gigantic. What? Oh, I might have to shiny on a fucking Fennekin now too. Okay, well the Eevee's not shiny. Too bad if that guy's shiny. Hello, Grandpa. How's it going? Okay, doesn't look like this shiny. 20. Okay, you guys ready? He's ready for this? You ready for the spectacle that I've created? It's pretty funny. So you guys know, the Austin John video, I fucked it up. I managed to get 4 spawned. And then I fucked it up. And it was only spawning 4. And I was like, well, that's annoying. So I fast traveled away and came back. And 4 spawned there and 4 spawned at the door. And I was like, what the fuck? So I ended up with 8 alphas. And had to kite 8 alphas to the door. To this door. And then once I did it, there was only fucking 6 alphas. So just so you guys know, you can only have 6 alphas here. You can't have 8. So if you manage to get 8, just fucking say no thank you and just have the fucking, just get 6 to the door. That's all that matters. Is this where we came in? Or is that where we came in? Where the fuck did we come in? Where's the door that you come in? Ow. I think it's this door, right? Yeah? I think so. I'll throw back here. And then I'll go check those alphas again. Yeah, and then once you've got it, where there's 6 spawning there, they just forever. There's just 6 that spawn there now, forever. Until they shine, I guess. Or until you kill or catch them. None of them are shiny. Okay, anyway. Down here. Do you guys have any videos you just want me to react to? So yeah, my method works. I just proved it. I got 2 shinies. You're dupes. And then I don't think I found you shiny yet on this. I have you shiny in my living dex, but I don't think I have you. Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, boom. Replace that. And then get deleted. Okay. Oh, Flash FM, bro. Sometimes I wish that I could just like, oh, bingo. I'm all caught up to the bingo. Okay, we'll save. Okay, I'm gonna quite easier if I go over here, right? And then I can go like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. What was the video that I wanted to watch? There was two. There was one that went for 5 hours, but I don't know if we'll watch that one today. Because I have a very big headache. Bro, I watched so much Aqua. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that one. Because it has to do with Pokemon, so it works. It's the 5 hour one. It was like a couple days ago I found it. I gotta add it before I forget. I gotta add it to like a list. What was it about? I don't remember. Bro, I watch so much YouTube when I'm not streaming. Saying that though, I don't remember half of these, so I think I put them on in the background while I'm doing things. Oh, that was really cool. I watched a video yesterday where they forged a katana out of paper clips. There's a bunch of neuro in here too. Her shitting on Vettel. Okay, I'm just scrolling. I'm just looking for a video that says like 5 hours because I'm pretty certain that that's what it said. It said like 5 hours. Wait, what? Did it just what? Just do what I think it just did? It just copied the what? Instead of loading the videos I watched, it just copied the videos that it just showed me that I watched. And it's showing them to me again. Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna find it. I think it was the day I streamed last. I think I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this. And then I think I liked it. And then I just didn't think anything of it. Like I didn't even like use my brain and be like, oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. Okay. So does this add it to added it to the queue? That's not what I wanted. Is it this one? Save to watch later. There we go. Yeah, I'll turn this back on. It's this. It's this video. It goes for 6 hours technically. So it's gonna be like one day, really, really long stream. I think it goes. It's from Mugen, right? It goes over everything. So we're gonna watch that eventually. But this is what I want to watch. Pokemon Furry targets SA victim Velicify. So we're gonna watch because bro, this dude's got so many issues. Not funny. Oh, you know what I should do? I just thought about this. I should make a post because apparently, I'm too lazy. I could be bothered. Apparently, I get paid now from Kick, but it requires people to chat in Kick, so oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Let's change it. Hold on, I'll go back.
Absolutely disgusting. So if you guys, hello everyone. So if you guys pay attention to the
There we
drama
go.
scene, then you may have seen a recent situation that's absolutely disgusting. Pokemon YouTuber Wolfie VGC recently made a video going over his
Yep.
experiences going to Pokemon events and tournaments. One part of that is how
By the way, I
Wolfie
didn't
will
watch this
grope
video,
him at these events without his
so I have
consent.
no idea what he's gonna say.
There's a lot more, but that seems to be the one most people are noting. So if you haven't, I suggest you watch the video in full that I'll be linking in the description. So you may be asking, well, wait, that guy in the thumbnail isn't Wolfie. Why are you talking about him? This is very
Because he's a
simple.
fucking idiot.
And he's celebrating the fact that Wolfie is quitting. He uploaded a 44-minute, basically reaction video that is terribly awful. And I just have to rip on this guy. But before we get into that,
I never watched it.
Subscribe so that I can feed my starving family.
I never watched the video he made, but I could only imagine. Like, he lives for drama, and he hates everything that everybody else likes. So people like Wolfie, so he hates Wolfie.
So you may be asking how someone could be celebrating this. See, Verlisify has a bit of a Wolfie hate boner. This has been cataloged for a while now, but he's taken it a step too far this time by celebrating Wolfie quitting. Why would you celebrate a guy quitting when one of his reasons that he listed was getting groped at conventions? Well, because he cheated in Pokemon, and that's cringe. At least that's his defense on Twitter. And
also, I'm not even sure. I don't think so. But I don't think Velisify even like competes. As far as I know. So it's like, why do you even care? It's mental. Everything about Velisify hating Wolfie is just mental.
Basically his entire defense in this 44-minute video. Speaking of, he's actively liking comments celebrating this guy taking a step back because he was essayed. So yeah, this guy is psychotic, and I figured for this video that we'd just tear this slop piece apart because why the hell not? With all the fluff out of the way though, let's begin.
Wolf Glick is evil. His entire existence in the Pokemon community has been cheating, then lying about it to steal prize money and opportunity from others.
So yeah, this guy made a video about how Wolfie allegedly cheated less than 24 hours after Wolfie came out about being like groped at events. Who fucking cares if he cheated in Pokemon right now? Why is that relevant to the discussion?
Like, the other thing is too, right? Is the way that he cheated, right? It's like he didn't like hack in something to make himself win. All he did was hack in his Pokemon, as far as I know. So he didn't have to like spend hours making the Pokemon. He just hacked them in. That's it. But he still had to come up with strategies to win and stuff like that. So it's like, it's fucking stupid.
At all.
So if you want like the full proof of all of this, it is 100% a fact that Wolf is a career-long habitual liar and cheater. Compulsive liar in many cases as well, that I've also shown.
Bold thing to say the day after he came out to say he was groped at an event. Very bold, actually.
Now, this started with Wolf back in 2016 because he got mad at me for calling out cheating in competitive Pokemon.
Yes, that is how long this guy has held on to this shit. Fucking 9 years. That is so unbelievably, unfathomably.
By the way, Wolfie, I don't remember the situation that well, but he probably didn't call out the fact that Velisify was talking about him cheating. He would have called out the fact, the way he was going about it. That's what he would have called out, right? Because Velisify goes the most volatile way possible in talking about any of this stuff. Because he wants those clicks. He wants those reactions. That's what he wants. And like, clearly from last stream when I was looking at his channel, it works, right?
in competitive Pokemon, like using hacked Pokemon to gain an advantage to steal prize money and opportunity from others.
So you mean to tell me this whole thing's been going on since 2016? This guy's like, you have such irrefutable evidence that this guy is just a big old
Yeah, by the way,
cheater,
like,
and that he cheated.
by the way, like, Pokemon Company's probably better at finding people cheating than Velicify. And Wolfie's still been competing, like, every year. So,
To win money in a Pokemon tournament, and this guy is still champion and allowed to compete at tournaments? I don't just find that unlikely. I find that incredibly improbable. Like, that's not how that works. If you
It-
report this guy,
see, he's like reasoning though is going to be like, well, they need him to like make their competition look better and all this sort of shit, right? Like he brings people in. That'll be his argument. That like Pokemon Company is like sweeping for him, right?
cheating, they'd ban him. That's just how that works, man.
You have to watch my video about him
No, we don't.
deflecting the cheating scandal at 2023 Worlds, because it also shows like, oh, there can never be problems when Wolf is at the top.
Dude, if you have such irrefutable evidence, why not turn it into the event so they can ban this guy instead of schizo posting for literally 9 years? Like, I need to highlight that 9 fucking years.
Yep.
And it ended up with him defending an abuser. And it's so bad that that abuser has said they are sick and they will always be an abuser.
All right, first of all, I'm going to need a source for this.
Yeah.
Second of all, you're going to need to prove to me Wolfie knew this person was an abuser, or else it doesn't really matter, because, like, I don't know, it's not shitty to defend a bad person unless you know they're shitty. Like, if this
People
guy
need to
was
stop doing
Wolfie's
the whole,
friend,
like,
it would
trust
make
me,
sense
bro.
to stick up for them, but he's able to change
really
his mind when
annoying.
new info comes out. Third of all, is Wolfie even still
Oh.
defending this guy today? Like, I have no idea who the fuck this guy is, or if he's even an abuser. You don't provide anything for that in this video. But, like,
Turn
what's
the
his
fan off.
modern stance on this person? I mean, these are questions I hope get answered.
And inside of this, there's also a lie that I went 0-4 in my only regionals.
So it's already
Okay. Well, there you go. That just answered my earlier question. He's only regionals. So yeah, like this dude doesn't compete. So it's like, why do you care? You don't compete. You're not a part of the competitive scene. Like, why do you give a shit? But, bro, this guy's an
becoming
idiot.
clear to me, like a little bit, why this video was made. This guy's fucking extremely salty over shit that, as we're gonna go over in this video, really doesn't matter.
Yep.
But then the irony is, despite that video, despite the lies, oh wait, we have the maker of PK Hex data mining the team and then confirming the Moltres was hacked.
Okay.
So,
Like,
bro, there's not even like his whole team. It's just one Pokemon that was hacked. What? Like what? I'm not even. I don't remember, but I think wasn't there a year there where he used fans Pokemon? Like he put out like the Pokemon he wanted to use, and he was like, he was gonna use fans Pokemon. I think that was a thing, right? Is that year? So is it just like a fan hacked in a Pokemon and gave it to him?
let me just say this. Even if this guy cheated, why does that matter, like, at all in this situation? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Man? This is like if Dream was fucking, like, raped.
Yeah, that's the
Your
dumbest
response is
part. Like
oh,
none of the
yeah,
cheating
remember that
stuff
one
matters at
speedrun where
all
he, like, cheated
for
the
what
fuck out of it?
Wolfie is
It's like,
talking about.
Yeah, why does that matter in this scenario?
So Wolf just being a compulsive liar. I also catch that when he made a statement on June the King's video. I did an entire video breaking that down on how just like everything here is just a lie, not a well-researched video.
He's talking about June the King's 48-minute video on this guy, which I'm also going to link in the description. June the King is well known for making greatly researched drama videos, some of which we've even covered on the channel. Yeah, I find that hard to believe that
Oh,
you're
whoops,
not just
I didn't know that, bro.
incredibly salty.
RNG manipulation is 100%
Wait, I watched
against the
June
rules
the
of
King's
Pokemon. It
video
violates
afterwards.
TOS, obviously.
And 9 years later, he still hasn't been banned from the tournament. Like, I have no idea what he's talking
I'm a
about.
shiny,
He
right?
could be entirely right. I don't understand Pokemon RNG. I just play the games and buy merch. But if he was cheating, don't you think something would have happened by now? Especially if you have like concrete evidence, like you claim to have.
Yeah.
I won the biggest tournament. I did all this. I did all that. The narcissism of everything about him.
Dude, you sound
What?
so fucking bitter right now. Yeah, a guy who's well known for being the world champion uploads videos of himself winning tournaments. I'm shocked, I assure you.
Undercover to win.
But but I watch Wolfie every now and then. I don't watch him all the time. But like Wolfie, um, like I'm just gonna do this because it will tell me if I'm correct or not. But like, uh, where's his? Oh, that's right. He said he wasn't gonna do his worlds. Like, he talks about the best types of Pokemon, like the best Pokemon in each type. But if I remember correctly, hold on, I'm scratching my eyeball. I'm pretty certain that he like shows all of the matches leading up to Worlds, right? And a tournament with only normal type Pokemon. Yeah, see? Like he shows like the tournaments and stuff leading up to Worlds as well. Like he's going out of his way to show people who don't know what the competitive scene is like. He's showing them what you have to do to get to Worlds. Right? That's the way I see it. It's like he's doing all this to show you what needs to be done. Because I think he makes a video. I think he brings it out when he's at Worlds, but he shows his team and how he, like, what he decided his team and like their stats and all that sort of shit too, and makes a video of him like. Well, last time I watched it, maybe it was last Worlds. I think he made a video of like how he made his team and all that crap. Like it's not just I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to like defend Wolfie. He doesn't really need it from like someone who's insane.
Win. Yeah, it's not about victory, but that's like your entire persona is you're the best Pokemon player.
Yeah, no shit. He's the fuck.
That's the dumbest argument ever. It's not about victory, but it's like, well, when you are good and you just win a lot, like what? Is he complaining because a lot of his videos are about him winning? That's just because he's good. On top of that, no one really gonna watch a video where he loses every single fucking match.
Fucking champion. He's not gonna upload a video titled "I lost the world tournament." If so, like 20 other people could make the same video.
Well, I think he did. Was it last year's Worlds or the Worlds before that? He lost it, and I think he uploaded a video on it, on his journey to Worlds and how he lost it. And then he even like in the video, I think he sat down and explained why he thinks he lost and what he thinks he did wrong. So even when he does lose, he like makes videos about it. So like
That's just incredibly retarded.
And the rate of messages that I can't even repeat here because of some of the things people are saying has increased at a level that I'm not super comfortable with. However, this is also true on the opposite side of the coin of people who.
It's a level that you're uncomfortable with, even though you keep making the videos. Like,
Yeah, man.
okay. Bro, okay, I didn't watch his video, but I'm so glad I didn't. Because it sounds
If
unhinged.
you're really bothered, you just quit. Fuck your 2 million sub channel that's definitely helping you pay for a lot of things in your life. If you keep uploading, you deserve to get these messages. I mean, that's his argument.
It's not just that, though. It's not just the fact that he wants the money, because he probably does, but on top of that, he probably doesn't need it, though, right? How much do you win from Worlds when you win? Well, he has plenty of money just from that. But I think his main goal with it was to try and get more people into Pokemon, right? Into the competitive scene. Which worked, by the way. He says it in that video that he made. Like, used to be that you'd get a couple hundred people at just regional tournaments, but now you get a couple thousand. It seems like his videos worked. They did exactly what he was trying to do.
That's literally what he's saying, which is not a good argument. I don't think there's any justification for being a weird fucking creep to anyone online.
But he's reaping what he has sown, except for the groping part. I just find it so weird that he's deliberately evil to make millions of dollars off of exploiting and manipulating the Pokemon community, and then it backlashes on him, and now he's making a video crying about it.
Dude, I fucking hate.
So, I've watched a decent chunk of Wolfie videos, and like, he seems like the chillest dude. Like, he seems, how do I explain it? Like, chill, and like, he has like happy energy, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like I have, like, if I compare my energy to his energy, I have like tired energy, right? I always seem like tired, even when I'm like full of energy. I feel like I still sound tired, right? Whereas Wolfie seems just like he has happy energy all the time. Like, this dude just like hates him. It's just like, listen to how happy he is. He's so evil.
I hate this person so much.
But like, you're getting mental. Some dude just making some kind of weird meme joke stuff. I mean, there's got to be, like, if you search hard enough, there's probably a very sincere fanfic of me and Wolf. But those.
So, did you watch the video, you moron? He's not talking about like weird jokes that people are sending him. He's like talking about getting DMs of like people wanting to do sexual things to him, and he's talking about how it makes him uncomfortable. That's what he's talking about. Or is this idiot's trying to make out like someone sent him like a meme and he didn't like it?
Those are things you can't take seriously, and like trying to leverage that as something that's bothering you, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if someone was making like cringed sex jokes at him, I can understand the complaint of like, all right, maybe you should just like block those people and move on. Except you're ignoring the fact that he's literally getting groped at these events. And even then, yeah, he's allowed to feel weird about people sexualizing him.
I don't know why she sleeps so close to the wall.
If you randomly got a DM of someone saying they wanted to do just vile fucking things to you out of nowhere and you've never spoken to this person before, you'd be pretty uncomfortable. And if
he'd probably like it, to be honest. It's probably one of the other things that makes him mad about Wolfie's video, is that he doesn't get DMs like that. And he's like, oh, I want DMs like that. Like, he's probably mad at that too. I wouldn't surprise me if he's mad about everything that has to do with Wolfie, no matter what.
If not, you probably have Grindr installed on your phone.
Like, Wolf has grown Pokemon none. He has not brought any positive attention or growth to Pokemon. It is
she's laying up against the wall and she's kicking the wall. And I think she kicked him too.
Alright.
She's like yipping.
I'm actually going to do a funny side-by-side here. I'm going to show you the most recent videos from both of these creators that aren't drama related. Yeah, okay. Which is more of a positive influence now.
That's really funny. Change Pokemon battles, and then Pokemon Legends sales are terrible. Yeah. And did I watch that? Is that the one I watched? Which was, no, I don't think that was the one I watched. Which is just a lie, right? I'll look at it now. I'm pretty certain it's just a lie. Pokemon Legends sales. Sales. With the game's first week of release, the game has sold over 5.8 million units worldwide. In Japan, the game sold 1.48 million units within its first 4 days of launch. With its Switch and Switch 2 versions, respectively taking the first and second spots in Japan's weekly sales charts. Yeah, So like when it came out, it was Japan's number 1 and 2 sold games. Like, the fuck are we talking about? And then people are comparing it to like Legends Arceus. Let's do that. It's not doing bad, like everyone, or like he wants people to think. Sales, okay. So Pokemon Legends Arceus sold over 14.83 million copies as of March 31st, 2023. The game was a commercial success, selling 6.5 million copies in the first week. Hey, dumbass. This game sold 5.8 million units in the first week. That sold 6.5. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. That's so terrible. Like, it's only 7 or 0.7 million units more. Like, what is that? 700,000 copies more? Is that right? Like, what a fucking moron. He's so dumb.
But it makes me sad to hear that, I don't know, people are not respecting the other competitors. We're also
Like, why bother
Also,
lying
dude, look
about
at the
that?
fiddling. He has to take off his glasses. He's wiping off his glasses. His microphone isn't in shot, so he's not like touching and fiddling with his mic. He's just so disingenuous.
What the fuck?
Or he's anxious because it's a thing he doesn't want to talk about, especially since like he starts the video off saying that this is like the 4th or 5th time that he's tried to record the video. It's making him uncomfortable.
Fuck are you even talking about? How is taking off his glasses disingenuous?
Bro, like, where's the psychologist here where, like, that is actually the biggest, like, he's doing that because he's lying so hard that his ego is so glazed and happy.
Okay, so I recently played the Ace Attorney games for the first time, and
What
the
are
way
we
he
talking
describes
about?
this sounds like when you catch a culprit lying in the Apollo Justice games. Like, he's like zooming in and he's checking every ounce of them and going like, all right, let's see if they lie at any point. But like, that was a video game that used magic. This guy is being serious.
The Pokemon Company, they're just corrupt and terrible at hosting and casting and all that. So, like, you can't get the Pokemon Company to get the Pokemon community interested.
I've genuinely never seen someone more miserable to make content on a game they fucking... Like, I thought you were supposed to like this game, man. Your entire channel is Pokemon, but you seem to...
No, but you know what the other thing is, right? It makes me mad that he's like shitting on it. How do you spell this fucking thing? Lissify? That's it. Wait, what was that? Damn it, it's gone. Okay, what was the thing about pasta in that? Which I actually wouldn't mind watching. Octobia. Okay. Pokepia or whatever the fuck it is. Beta leaks, yeah, great. Talk about leaks, you're a fucking idiot. What is this? Not even... She's talking about sales? Total failure. Combat system is a failure. I mean, it's not. There's a lot of people playing it, but anyway. As far as I know, there's still a lot of people playing it. Like, look at how many, like... Oh, that's what we did. Post-game review. Look at how many videos he's made on, like, Legends Czar. This game he hates, by the way. He hates it. Because that's what we got from this. All he did was shit on every single aspect of this game. He hates it. He hates it. But look. Oh, bro, he hates it so much. It's the worst game in the world. Look at how much he hates it. And I bet he like sits there and goes, well, I have to make content on it because it's the new game. No, you don't. You know what I do when there's a game I don't like? I don't play it. Okay, shut up, birds. Fucking cockatoo's so loud. Look at how much fucking content he made on it. It's so dumb. He's so stupid. It's fucking insane how dumb he is.
Fucking hate it
What
with
is
a
this?
passion. Fucking
Oh,
switch
respawn
content
method.
types
That's
at
what I
this
was
point.
doing.
Wolf knows it's only about siphoning everything out of Pokemon to fuel him and never give back.
Damn, I guess Wolf knows Giga Drain.
Fuck.
By the
Okay.
way, I am cutting out a lot of the video because this guy just fucking repeats himself over and over. The
Yep.
video is going to be linked below, but I can guarantee you've already probably seen it. You guys can check it out, but
I didn't
warned,
need to
this
see
video is like it could have been 10 minutes and it was stretched into like 44.
Cheating gave a much more massive advantage. It's still huge
Oh,
and insurmountable
whoops,
now, which is
Aerodactyl.
why every top VGC player is a cheater and everyone cheats. You can't win without cheating.
Dog, everyone is a
Okay.
cheater and everyone cheats. The
Once again, I think I said in the last stream. Whereas, like, same thing with steroids. If everybody's doing it, who cares? Who cares then? If everyone's doing it, it just means the person who won was just still better than you on roids when you were on roids, right? That's the same thing. If everyone cheats in their Pokemon and Wolfie still wins, then he's just better. He's still just the best player. I was like, what? Oh, during the Kings video, I've already watched it. It's down here. I've already
For the
watched
past
it.
10 years, Verlisify has been the scourge of
Did we watch it on stream? I don't remember if we watched this on stream. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna ask Benny. Oops. Did we react to this already? Because I don't remember. We might have.
And why the actual fuck do I care if this guy did or not? If everyone's doing it, I'm not singling this guy out. You have blown up your own argument.
Oh,
You
by the
also
way,
allow
once
the Pokemon Company to feature
we get the Amora shiny, the fossil, I don't think I'll be doing any more shiny hunting in this game on stream. Because I only need for my living decks, I think I only need the ice cream cones. And that's it. Like that Alpha Trubbish is just because I want a big Trubbish bag. I just want a big buddy. So like, and I'll probably just hunt the ice cream cones off stream. So until like the DLC comes out, we might not play any more of this on stream. So if we get the shiny Amora today, I'm thinking of doing The Walking Dead tomorrow. I don't think so. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get him excited. Watch this. Maybe Walking Dead tomorrow. He's gonna cream in his knickers. Because he's been wanting me to play anything but this game.
you and turn you into their golden boy.
Do you just have like no idea how to be a successful content creator? Or do you just not like being good at YouTube? Oh god.
He doesn't... I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's he likes being hated by everyone, or if he genuinely believes that he has to hate on everything for people to like him. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but yeah, he's like his whole like strategy is just to say whatever people like something, he hates it. That's his whole content strategy. Just hate on everything. Everything that people like, hate on it. And if people don't like a game, he loves it.
This guy's such a narcissist. He's working with the company that heads the most successful franchise ever. Like, literally billions of dollars. Dude, what a fucking narcissist. What an asshole. How dare you, Wolf? You work with the most successful franchise on the planet? That's cringe.
Let's see what Wolf Glick of 2016 is up to. Oh, it's Wolfie VGC leveraging his audience against me because I caught him cheating with the hacked Dream Ball Raichu that can...
He leveraged his audience. Wait, this is a screenshot. Bro, by the way, can we just say his audience is 8,000 people? Is that correct? That's correct, right? Yeah. Wolfie's audience is 8,141 people. Back in 2016. He didn't leverage any audience, you fucking idiot. This dude, Villisfy, probably got like no negative comments. Or maybe he got one. That's it. This guy's a fucking loser.
Never exists, that he never owned up to, and then tried to lie his way out of.
Dude, this is a video with 8K views from June of 2016. He has 8,000
Yeah, I was about to say, he's not going to mention the fact that he only has 8K subs.
at this time. You had 170K.
Oh my god, bro. He leveraged his audience against the bigger creator.
What the actual fuck do you mean he's using his fans against you? You fragile, insecure little bitch. You are like so fucking. You have the gene. There's no way you like. You're a lolcow.
I want to be Wolf, even though everything is Pokemon World Champion, Pokemon World Champion, Pokemon World Champion. This, I did this, I did this, I did this, I win that.
Dog, you have 467 subs.
By the way, it's because he did do that. It wasn't someone else that did that. So what's he going to title the video? You fucking idiot. He's not going to talk in third person.
And pull consistent views to my 15K sub channel. If you had any sense of being a good content creator, you would switch places with that guy in an instant.
You've created an incredibly toxic... You have deliberately cultivated an incredibly toxic and rabid community to keep...
So it's the person who hates on everything. What? If anyone's community is fucking toxic, it's his.
all of this influence that you have.
When? Where? Why? How? Who? What the actual fuck are you talking about? The dude uploads Pokemon videos. How has he curated a toxic fan base? You've not provided an example of that.
You are not taking
I never will.
accountability for the deranged, toxic
The trust
fan
me,
base
bro
you have
situation.
created because you were
Just trust
too
me.
happy to manipulate children into just being weird, terminally online fans.
By the way, Benny
he
reckons we
doesn't
haven't
have
watched
to.
it, so we're
Unless
gonna
he's,
watch
like,
that
ordering
next.
people to go out and shit on people and harass them, then it's really not his fault. And once again, you haven't demonstrated that. Like, I don't think you understand. Do you not think people saw your video and at least one person probably went over and gave him shit? Of all the thousands of people that watched your video,
Yeah, there's probably more people
statistically,
that
one of them went
shit on
and talked
Wolfie
shit
at
to
that
this
time
guy.
than
Are you at fault
than
because of that?
Villisify.
Are you at fault that they went out and talk shit to this guy? No, I would not say you're at fault for that because you didn't directly say to go out and harass him. Just
Okay. The thing is, he might have, though. That's the type of piece of shit that we're dealing with here. Like, we can't go back and unless it's still on his channel, we can't go back and watch his videos, right, from that time. But it would not surprise me if he did tell people to go and shit on him. Because there was a video I watched around the time when I first found out about Villisify. One of the first videos I watched, he was talking about another creator. And he did tell them to, go and say something. He didn't tell them to harass them, but he told them to go say things. Say something to them and tell them what they're doing is wrong or something like that. So it would not surprise me if at the time he did tell people to go and say something to Wolfie which like people on the internet, they probably just went and fucking rabbit on him.
Like, if people shit on you after this video comes out, I wouldn't be responsible either. You're not responsible for the actions of your community.
Just when you think that maybe like something can crack in on him, that he gets some self-awareness about his evil. No, he's just going to continue being a complete fraud
Says
with
you.
his entire life built off of lying, cheating, and stealing.
Oh.
This guy talks about Wolfie like Carl Jobs speaks about Billy Mitchell. This is the most cringe thing I've ever heard. And like,
Bro, that's a
lying,
great
cheating, and
comparison.
stealing? What is he, the fucking... Who is he, is he a pirate? Is he a scallywag? Like, what the fuck are you talking
Maybe he's Eddie Guerrero.
And if you're being sexually assaulted, that is 10,000% valid reason to step back. But I mean, you could also just tell your fans to knock it out, or you can have like something be done about it. So what's going on here? Sliding the hand down, patting.
Bro, he probably, like, okay, maybe his car is fucked. He probably did. At the events, he probably did say something. Who knows? He didn't say that he didn't. He didn't say that he did. How do you know he didn't? But that's the thing too. Like, the way he's talking is like he's implying that Wolfie has to come out and tell his fans not to do this shit. People should just know not to do this shit. It's fucking weird, bro. Like, what? Why do you have to be told not to touch someone's butt? What is wrong with you?
Nas during a picture, and then that just kind of leeches in. And like, what happened at Worlds to make the Worlds like so unsavory?
If you're being sexually assaulted, just tell your fans, like, don't do that. Like, if you're uncomfortable that people are like groping you in public, well, you just go like, nah, no, don't do that.
So you gonna
It's
say the
weird.
same thing I said?
That's right, guys, because we can stop all instances of sexual assault or sexual harassment or any of that by just going like, nah, cut it out. You're cringe. I don't actually know how much more of this video I can take.
Okay, well, he made a good point too, but like my point's more valid. Like, you shouldn't have to tell people. Like, groping people isn't normal. Like, he's talking like as if like groping people is normal, and it's something you need to tell people not to do. Like, that's what's next. Oh, maybe you should just tell your audience not to shoot you. Is that the next thing that's gonna happen? Because like, people know that, you know, they shouldn't do that. It's common fucking sense. It's the same thing with groping. It's common sense. You shouldn't have to tell people not to do it. It's fucking mental that he has. You get that? It's insane that he has to tell people not to.
Went from funny bad to just like actually painful to watch bad. Also, in regards to you saying being sexually assaulted is a valid reason to step back, you know, allow me to read what Verlicify said on Twitter. Looks like living a life of evil by exclusively lying, cheating, and stealing finally caught up with Wolfie. Oh, it all caught up to him, eh? How exactly did it catch up to him? I don't know, just an interesting choice of words.
There's the playing victim.
Oh my
right
god,
there.
Jesus!
You decided to milk content creation for all it's worth, and then you like keep doubling
Why
down
is he
and playing
screaming?
into like this fame, and then you leverage
Calm
that
down,
power
bro.
against everyone at your at every opportunity.
You still have not provided an example
Yeah.
at all. I have not seen any example in this video of him leveraging his fans to like attack you.
Trust me,
Your
bro.
example
It
of that
happened because
was
he
when
said
had
so.
8K subs and you had 170,000, and he called you cringe for saying he was cheating in a game.
The DMs I had with Wolf just got really expose how evil he is in retrospect, where it only is about power, money,
What?
and control to him.
Well, again, I need to reiterate this. This DM conversation happened 9 years ago. According to Verlicify,
Yeah, and on top of that, when it happened, you were the bigger creator. What are you talking about?
Wolfie is the exact same person in modern day as he was 9 fucking years ago. You know, you've cracked the case.
To have my fans interact, and I never had any groping, and I never had any negative encounters with fans in any kind of weird way. So like, I don't like, wow, the audience I've been calling toxic for almost a decade because you have to be evil to defend lying and cheating and stealing as well is even toxic in their parasocial relationship. Who would have guessed?
Dude, I cannot wait for the day this guy's career entirely fizzles out. This
What do
is
you mean? It already
genuinely one of
has.
the most insufferable people.
It already has. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. But it already has. Like, what do you mean when it fizzles out? He has 467k, right? That's how many subs he has. 467k. This came out 5 hours ago, has 900 views. This came out a day ago, has 2k views. Let's see, let's go a week. 6 days, 3k. That's it. 6 days, 5k. 7 days, 7k. 8 days, 5k. Do I have, hold on. Do I have someone I'm sub to that's like, maybe Papa Gut? Hold on. How many subs does Papa Gut have? Oh yeah, I think I did this in the last video. Yeah, Papa Gut has like 100k fucking subscribers, and he gets more views than Velisify. Like, well, not on everything, but on a lot of his stuff, he's getting like more views, and he has 100k subs. Like, do you understand how insane that is? What are Poke Tips? Another PokeTuber. Ah, he has a mil. Never mind. Is there another PokeTuber that only has like 500k subs? I don't even know. Oh, Brandon? Bro. Brandon R24, right? His live streams are getting like a K views. Like, look at this. They're like a K. That's like 2k. Right? He's at 10k subs. Do you understand? Like, his career has already fizzled out. Like, Velisify's career has already fizzled. He's getting, like, no views for how many subscribers he has. And by the way, he probably only has close to 500k because YouTube hasn't gone through and, like, gotten rid of the people that don't watch him, right? Or if they have, they probably haven't done it in a while. God, it makes me upset that he likes Typhlosion. But it makes sense why he likes fucking Dunsparce. He's a fucking weirdo.
I've ever watched.
Velisify always right. I'm the only good in the Pokemon community. It's kind of crazy.
Like, I don't understand
Did he just talk about himself like third person? Velisify is right. What? What just happened?
how this guy has any fucking fans.
He doesn't. That's the thing.
But with that, the video is...
That's what I'm saying. His subscribers are people that subbed to him years ago because they saw one video that was like, oh yeah, this was helpful, and they subbed to it. Probably like a shiny hunting video or something like that. And then they just haven't watched any of his shit since and haven't unsubbed. That's what it is. They just forgot to unsub. That's why every now and then I go through my subscribers and I unsub from people I haven't watched in a long time. But every now and then YouTube does that too. They just go through and purge. I feel like they just haven't gotten to his channel yet. Because if they did, he would lose so many subscribers. He's not even getting 10k views. And he's on fucking... He's got 400k subs. Like, it makes no sense.
Is over.
He's fallen
God,
off.
That was fucking painful. I don't think you guys realize that I've had to sit here and watch this fucking struggle fest. Now, as most of you are probably thinking, why the fuck was this video uploaded? I wondered that too, so I actually commented that on the video, and Velisify actually answered.
Really?
And I don't know about you guys, but I think I was pretty well mannered in this little interaction.
I was about to say, really? He has, like, and I thought about it. I was like, he has 400k subs. Why is he responding to comments? Because he's only getting less than 10k views. That's why. He's probably getting less comment. Wait, hold on. How many comments does he get on videos? Like that one that we watched. Because I don't want to fucking...
Well, welcome back, Wolfpack.
Shut up, no one cares. Comments. How many comments does he have? He has 48 comments. 48 comments. That's all he has. Dude, you have 500k subs, Nelly, and you're getting 48 comments on your video. This is your shop? It looks like shit. I'm not clicking on any of this. This looks like garbage. What the fuck? That looks like trash. Okay. So yeah, he definitely responded because it's probably the first comment he's got in a
Can
hot
I ask why
minute.
you released this video the day after he said he was groped at conventions? Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable question. I don't think
Okay, and
that's,
what'd he say?
too crazy.
Because
It's
he's
just,
evil?
damn, your timing with this video was
Probably what he
really
said.
specific. He responds with, "Why are you dishonest and hateful?"
What?
Dog, it is a simple question, and that is not a good answer. Funny you say Wolf.
Wait, what? What's he being dishonest about? Everything he said in the comment was true. What? Is he trying to say that Wolfie wasn't groped? Is that now his argument?
Wolfie is dodging accountability, but you bitch out when asked a simple question. So yeah, this guy fucking sucks, and I'll link to Wolfie's video in the
Just so you
description
guys know,
can show some
right?
love.
This guy has 15k subs. He got 27,000 views on this video, and he has 957 comments. This guy is doing better. Hold on. This guy's doing better than Wolfie. What the fuck? What was that? Hold on. Yeah, this guy is doing way better. Like, look at this. That's mental, bro. Like, go back. What is this? Genuine threat to kids. Twitch promoted a furry predator. Tiger. Wait, is that the same one that had stuff going on with Nux? Okay. I don't even know.
Love. Verlicify is incredibly unhinged, so I expect some type of response to this video. Just saying, hey man, DMs are always open. You just gotta join my Discord and message me. If Verlicify makes an ass of himself again, messages me, or Wolfie
To stay on
responds,
brand here,
I'll make a part
what's your
2, but
guys'
for
favorite
now,
Pokemon?
that's everything. Anyway, I don't know. Join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, and subscribe.
Do
I
we-
guess it'd be pretty cool. Anyway, I don't know. Later.
Hold on. How do I spell Surfetched? I can never get it right. Because I don't know if it's like one word or not. Yeah, it is one word. Okay. You'd think I would get it right because it's my favorite Pokemon, but you know, we can't all be perfect. Because sometimes I put a space in between the Sir and Fetched part, but Surfetched is one word. Okay. Okay. Reply. Surfetched. There you go. Boom. I replied. I could tolerate SA, but I draw the line at cheating in video games. This guy, also known as the guy who went after people for cheating in Animal Crossing of all games. That really tells you all you need to know about him. Bro, what is Animal Crossing? Like, cheating in, like, Pokemon, it's like, kind of understandable, right? Because it's a competitive game. But then when you hear about what the cheating is, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who cares? But cheating in Animal Crossing? There's no competitiveness in Animal Crossing, so who fucking cares? Okay, bro, I'm amazed Felicify didn't. How long has this been out? 8 days. I'm amazed he didn't comment on this. I'll make a video about this because this dude's getting more views than Felicify. So it would kind of make sense if he like said something about it, right? But apparently he didn't, so I don't know. Okay, we're gonna watch this video next because this will explain to you guys who Felicify is. Okay, let's check any shinies. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Nope, no shinies. I need to pee though, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Because I've been making piss for a while now. And then we'll come back to watch this. So give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna turn this fan on again. Because I'm fucking hot. Fuck, it's hot, bro. It's like there's no wind. The sun's not out, but it's just like the air is hot. And it just won't go away. That's what it's like. Okay.
The Pokemon community. What
Wait, I think I have watched this because I liked it. Unless I watched it off stream. Fuck it, watch it
whether it be
again.
for official play or unofficial competitive websites like Smogon, he's gotten after it all. Even blaming his
Okay. So the way I think he's like back in the day, right? People started like hating Sun and Moon pretty much the moment it came out. Or like even a little bit before it came out, right? Whereas I save it until I play the game and then I'm like I decide then if I liked it or not. And after I finished playing Sun and Moon, And then Sun and Moon Ultra, I was like, okay, game's not bad. I just hate how much talking there is in the game, right? And cutscenes. But people were hating on it for like the weirdest things when it came out. And like what was one of the things? Like I think someone was hating on it because there was islands. It was islands. And I was like, that's what? They were hating on it because like islands were locked and you had to unlock the next island and go to the next island. But it's like the games have always been like that. Like there's been some cities in some of the old games that are, locked behind a sleeping Snorlax. Like, what are you talking about? Um, and I think that those people come into existence because of Velisify, right? Because these are complaints that he would have, and then they get people watch his video and then they echo his complaints, and then they just grow and just become like the complaints of the community when they're not.
Is campaigning against Smogon for a breakup.
My girlfriend broke up with me this morning, and it's probably because, my attitude has been a lot more sour since Smogon.
You had a girlfriend?
Tropping Velisify's hatred
What?
of Smogon is Wolfie VGC, also known as Wolf Glick, the 2016 world champion of the official Pokemon video game championship, where through his own words has been making bi-yearly videos on him for what he believes is cheating.
Oh, you're so obsessed with Wolf, even though I've made like 20 videos about him in over a decade.
Velisify's
What?
extreme rule enforcement behavior has also bled into other games and their
Okay.
communities, such as Animal Crossing New Horizons and its Star Tree controversy.
I'll get wrecked, Noom. This dude is so deranged and so ill, they have now wrecked themselves. This is bullying.
The domineering theory behind Velisify's obsession was that he focuses on ill-thought-out call-out videos for the sake of viewership. But being that this is
Ill-thought
a
out.
likely
Yeah,
factor
exactly.
for a sharp decline in viewership and possibly sanity makes that an unlikely reason. But how did he go from one of the largest channels in the Pokemon community to the most hated? And more importantly, why?
Because he's fucking insane.
To understand Velisify, Fisher4930 must also be understood. This was his first channel established on January 14, 2008. This contained a hodgepodge of videos as
How
any
old
personal
is he?
channel from the late 2000s would, but they are nearly all connected to video games, and to
Oh, he's just getting comfy. I thought there was like a bug or something. He was making a whole bunch of noise. How old is this guy? Does the internet know? How old is Velisify? I think that's how you say it. There's a WikiTube. Does it have his age? I don't think it has the age. Style, entertainment, and gaming. Okay. I mean, I would call it drama and gaming, but anyway. Of course, he has a Patreon. He has 1.6k videos, apparently. Scheduled daily? I mean, when you fucking making just garbage. I'm sure. It has his full name on here. What the fuck? Location. What? It has his location. What the fuck? That's weird. It doesn't have his age. It has his full name. That's so fucking weird. Okay, well this famous birthdays or whatever. Apparently it says his age is 32. Bro, you're the same age as me and you act like this? Bro. That's insane. That's crazy. Can't believe it has his full name. That's so weird.
To that, nearly half of the videos are related to Pokemon. Whether they're playing the games or making iterations of a Lugia
wait.
cosplay, these videos
This dude has about 400k subs. No, stop. Yeah, look at this. 4 weeks ago, 100k views. 1 month ago, 400k views. 1 month ago, 300k views. Like, this is what you would think. Well, this is probably like on the higher end, but like, from someone that has 400k subs, my guess would be around 200k, right? Like, you should come to their channel and like most of their videos, nearly all their videos, should be like 200k views. In my mind. Oh wait, I think we watched this one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we watched this guy a lot. Hold on, sub. Why am I not subbed? I don't know. I don't know why I'm not subbed. Okay. Well, I am now. But yeah, this is what I imagine, right, from a channel this size. Not fucking under 10k, which is what Velicifies is, right? Yeah. Or it's not even like, most of these videos aren't even above 5. It's... Bro, just give up.
were few and
Just
far
give up.
between.
It's just
Possibly for
sad.
that reason, he announced a new channel under the name of Velicify, specifying that he would be making the same content, only better. Established before the Velicify channel was the Verlis Wolf DeviantArt. Here he would post his persona,
Ew.
a grey wolf with a Pokemon collar and distinct red hair. And Velicify was quite committed to represent this character, as in the first available video on his channel, he is seen with his hair dyed red, as was true with his previous channel.
Bro, what a
But this
twink.
came with the addition of the Pokemon dog collar around his neck. This is a cosplay video to represent not just his persona, but also his persona in Minecraft. He even made an unsolicited cosplay piece
What?
for Minecraft YouTuber SkyDoes Minecraft. Minecraft was the initial inspiration for the Velicify channel.
Alright, hey guys, Verlis here, and welcome to the Wolfpack. What's the Wolfpack, you might ask? So, we're going to be just a crazy group of gamers that are trying to build up our own little minigame server.
This Minecraft series, at least as available in the
He was a Minecraft YouTuber? That makes so much sense.
unlisted playlist, shows that it only lasted for 3 episodes within the span of 5 days.
Oh,
But something got his attention and immediately became the mainstay content for his channel. By uploading upwards, possibly higher, of 4 videos a day on Pokemon, he was quickly gaining a following. He was uploading a combination of battle videos and, more importantly, guides on how to optimize Pokemon.
I've been also more or less thinking about him for double battles because I don't really care what Smogon has to say about Prankster Thunderwave because they say Tornadus is banned, and they make a lot of obscure bans.
That was Velicify denouncing Smogon.
But Smogon's not the one that... Is Smogon the one that bans the Pokemon? I thought it was the Pokemon company that bans the Pokemon. Am I wrong? Smogon's just like an information center, right? Like they're just the ones telling you the information. Am I wrong?
As per the front page of the Smogon website, it is, quote, a Pokemon website and community specializing in the art of competitive battling, unquote. This unofficial Pokemon website,
Yeah,
detached from the
there you go,
official Pokemon
unofficial.
Video Game Championships, or VGC for short, is a website that offers its own form of competitive play. Being that new generations of untested Pokemon are constantly coming out, and the meta feels unbalanced for those that want a less luck-based approach to the game, Smogon will often place strict rules on what Pokemon and abilities are allowed within their tournaments.
Okay.
An example of this
Maybe it
is
is Smogon.
Evasion Clause through banning the move Minimize. This is a move that raises the evasion of a Pokemon, a move that makes them much harder to hit. But in the official VGC tournament, this was allowed, as Velicify smugly recounts.
And then Drifblim starts stockpiling or using Minimize.
But didn't the Pokemon company like eventually ban it as well in the championships? Because they were also like, yeah, this is stupid.
Oh, this already sounds filthy, huh? I don't play nice when I want to win Pokemon. That's how I do it.
It was with this that Verlisify claims he went undefeated, as the title of the video states, in a regional VGC tournament. But that is questionable.
But that's not fair. Like, the
But,
only
like-
way you can win is if you take a minute and a half to choose a move. And a lot of people were. So I was calling over judges, and the judges didn't know how to handle the situation. They didn't do anything to progress the game flow. And that's the only reason why I lost 2 battles.
Already, in these early videos, there is a dissonance between what Verlisify deems fair. When he is using
Yeah.
moves seen as unsportsmanlike, they are done to win competitions. But when the opponent also bends the rules to their advantage by running out the clock, then it is unfair. His hatred of Smogon, still in October, escalated to the point that he was now making a video dedicated to denouncing it.
I think it's maybe 15% of people play and know
He's so hateful. Like, how can you hate so many things and so much? Like, he's hating on things, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't care. Like, none of this changes your life, bro. If anything, it makes your life worse by fucking paying attention to it, by the sounds of it. Like, just ignore it. If you don't like it, ignore it. Fucking mental. It'd be like me, like, getting on and watching Hassan every single fucking day. What's wrong with this dude, bro?
the Pokemon VGC rules, the actual rules Pokemon
Crazy.
enforces. And I feel that it should be the other way around. Maybe 10% of people should only play Smogon, and the rest should be playing the official Pokemon rules.
While Verlisify brings forward his displeasure for those choosing Smogon's rules against the official rules, he does not bring forward a tangible argument as to why Smogon is inferior.
Because Pokemon has created the game
Of
and they've
course
done
it
so
doesn't.
much to enforce the rules that they've made.
Just trust
They
me,
have
bro.
ranked online battles. You can figure out how well you stand in the world by the game creators and what they want to see from their game with world championships.
Additional reasons why he believes the VGC is superior is because Nintendo has more money and can set up in-person tournaments. But there is an angle he can use
Okay.
to tear down Smogon. Not by their rules, but by their members' potential elitism.
I've seen
What?
a lot of people just
Okay.
get trash talked for, including me, for having a team that doesn't follow pure Smogon rules. I've seen 12-year-olds get yelled at by 18-plus-year-olds because their battle didn't count because that 12-year-old brought a Garchomp and won with it. I won a Pokemon tournament at an anime convention, first prize, with my Drifblim. I got boycotted by half the people I beat. Invasion Clause wasn't
Okay.
written in the rules for the tournament because the person was following VGC rules that hosted it.
There are 2 things that remain consistent with Verlisify. Number 1 is that he does not script his videos. He also does not put much forethought into these impromptu videos. Number 2 is that he will hardly, if ever, change his opinion on something or someone if they or their community dislike him. And so this video on Smogon and the pushback he was getting from it further solidified his hatred of the community and its rules. Even so, this was only an
Which is
undertone
funny,
of his
'cause
channel.
The community,
Verlisify was largely known for his expansive
Whoops.
list
his community of Smogon is like probably also his community too, right? It's all the same community. So, and he hates the Smogon community, which is like, it just means you hate the Pokemon community. So stop making Pokemon content.
of guides and videos of online battles. In 2014, with his strategy of uploading several videos a day, he was easily getting 1 million views a month. This was turning out to be quite lucrative, and it helped that he was looked at as a knowledgeable, positive figure that would often
What is it Social Blade? Is that what it's called? Hold on. Social Blade. Analytics made easy. Well, I want YouTube, and then I want Verlisify. Just 4,000 videos, bro. That's crazy. He has 244 million views. Subscribers for the last 30 days, minus 1K. views from the last 30 days is 1 mil. Does he make... Hold on. Shorts. Wait. Yeah. He makes shorts. Okay. So... Oh, wait. No, never mind. What? He's still getting 1 million views? There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. Apparently he's making anywhere from... It says yearly estimated earnings. Anywhere from 2.6k to 42k. His monthly earnings is $262 to 4.2k. Dude, you're making like nothing. Just stop. Okay, so I guess he's putting out so many videos that he's still managing to get 1 million views. But by the looks of it, he's not getting advertisers. Apparently in January he got 2k subs. And then he doesn't get subs. Okay, so he lost a k subs in April. Then he just stayed at 0 subs. Oh, this is 2024. Okay, never mind. 2025, January he didn't gain any. February he lost. March he didn't lose any. April didn't lose any. May lost a k. Yeah, he's just losing subs. Okay. Okay. Bro. Just give up. Wonder if I... Wait, hold on. I'm not on there, right? Do I just do my... Wait, maybe if I do my app. Because I know for a fact that there's like a lot of... There's a lot of Danny Doos on here. So like... Oh, I am on here. What the fuck? Bro, I have 33,000 views. 650 videos. Apparently. Created August 31st, 2014. Huh. Bro, it even has like... I'm ranked like... Wait, maybe I can... I'll just show you guys. Look, there I am. What? It's crazy. Oh, look, it shows the square one though. I just put like a circle, so you're like... That's pretty funny. So yeah, like this is what we're ranked, apparently. But it shows me what I'm ranked, like, in AU. 3,000th. I'm 4,000 games ranked. I don't know what that means. I'm a C- grade, apparently. Cool. What? Apparently, monthly estimated earnings is $2. And then apparently I'm earning $2 to $31 a year. I'm not earning anything. I don't have... What are you talking about? I don't have ads on or anything. So how would I earn money? Apparently in August of 2024 we got 83 subs. Like what? Is that when I did the... These are my views, apparently. No, they've been going down. I'm falling off. No, well. Oh, that's fun.
Collaborate with other creators. He even opted to do an interview.
Surprised
by a
he's still getting
creator
1
known
million
as Spade.
views.
So, my name is Spade.
It's crazy.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's not making
Yeah,
much, though.
I've seen you on YouTube, and I'm like,
The reason for this interview was to have Relisify expand on his reasons for disliking Smogon.
I don't really have a problem with Smogon. I just kind of have like really issues with the decisions that they make and the ideas that are behind the decisions. And in the end, I just feel it's not.
What? I don't have an issue with them. I just have an issue with all their decisions and the things that they decide. So you have an issue with them. What? What are you talking about?
Necessary to try to have to put limits on the game. If you're going to lose, just lose. If someone else is bringing something more strong.
This argument failed to win over the host, as Relisify still does not address the major complaint in Pokemon competitive play, in that, without rules, it tends to be more luck-based than strategy-based.
But when Smogo make these bans and you talk about them, shouldn't you bring out the points that they make and then counter them?
I didn't really like think of it that actively because I wanted to get my idea out there.
This is the core of the interview. Spade, despite...
So, yeah, bro, that sums Villisify up pretty well. He doesn't think about anything. He just wants to get his ideas out there and then let the community fester them and them come up with the arguments. That's what he likes. He doesn't want to have to think about it.
Posing this question in several different ways throughout never gets a direct answer.
Yeah, but I think people would respect you more if you would actually bring out those reasons and talk about actual facts instead of just, rambling off some personal experiences which are extremely vague.
Indeed, but it just goes back to I just don't feel I need to justify myself.
Explain to people why this Pokemon
What?
is banned, why I disagree with this, and not just go all casual.
I don't know what to say to that.
Being that this question was being answered with personal anecdotes about being an old school player, Spade reformed the question one final time.
Where do you draw the line of something that's broken then?
Wow, that's actually the first time someone's asked me that, and that's probably the best question that could ever be posed against me. The line, it's just lore, I guess, at this point,
For
What?
Relisify, what
What?
makes a Pokemon too powerful in competitive play is not the abilities it holds, but instead the lore of the Pokemon that quite literally does not affect the gameplay in any way.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This nearly hour-and-a-half long interview exposed Relisify's not-so-reasonable thought process behind disliking the competitive style of Smogon, and people were catching on.
What a moron.
Become less constructive and more just a pissing contest between him and the people who are attacking him.
This undertone was growing a bit louder, enough to where a smaller channel known as Cybertron VGC made a now-removed video on Relisify, which was promptly removed.
I sent Relisify an apology message on Skype actually because he felt like my video was ruining his reputation, and that wasn't really the goal of the video. The goal of the video was to kind of clarify some misconceptions, but he was clearly not very happy about it.
He was ruining his
What stings most is
reputation.
that people saying, "Get out of VGC, stop talking VGC, you don't play it." That's funny. This is a VGC trophy. This shows that those people are wrong, but the people they tell will never know.
No, this shows that you once played it. This shows that you used to play it. It doesn't mean you still play it. You fucking loser. What a loser, bro.
That the people that they tell to say, "Fuck Relisify, don't watch him," they're never going to see this video, they're never going to see this trophy, they're just going to believe him. They're going to believe the lies that Cybertron has said, they're going to believe the lies that many other PokeTubers have said against me,
Okay.
because for some reason they just don't like me.
Relisify fails to expand on what the lies are, but does expand on
Yeah.
how this negative perception of him was affecting him.
I'm not sure where to end this because I also wanted to say that my girlfriend broke up with me this morning, and it's another blow to my life in Pokemon. But she just decided that I wasn't for her. And it's probably because, my attitude has been a lot more sour since Smogon has come out. That I never really did anything wrong, but, she just...
What the? Okay. My girlfriend broke up with me. I didn't do anything wrong, though. It was because Smogon made me angry? What are you talking about?
Like, there's so much wrong right now that nothing's right.
Yet it was still overshadowed by his consistent uploads. This was from a re-upload, and while it is hard to place, it is possibly from 2014. Within it, Verlisify was also expressing a fear of his channel dying. But in 2015,
Uh-huh.
that was certainly not the case, as viewership of Verlisify grew significantly. He was now getting anywhere from 2 million to 4 million views a month. At some point in 2015, he even made an apology video, though its contents are
For what?
unclear as this has also been removed from his channel. But its contents were possibly related to Smogon as his campaigning against it continued well into 2015. That's why the latter half of the year is when the Pokemon
Bro, he probably still hates it. To this day, he probably still hates it. Like, I don't have extensions. On my... Oh, no, wait. Oh, they made it a thing. Okay. They spell Smogon. Smogon? Is that how you spell it? Yep. 5 months ago. 5 months ago. 3 months ago. Yeah, so he's still talking about it. He's still mad at Smogon. What a fucking loser. Wait, you could search my channel too. What? I thought this was like an extension. I didn't think this was an actual thing. That's crazy. Okay. Because, like, the thing with when I see other YouTubers do that, my brain just goes, oh, okay, they have that extension, that Chrome extension. Right?
community truly started catching on to him.
I've heard multiple stories. He's causing controversy. Okay, so now I'm a bit creeped out. His hair's a weird color.
Okay.
And is that a dog color?
Who is this dude? That's really funny. Yeah, he's a furry. He's a furry. He's a lolcow, bro. What else is he?
Oh boy.
Videos against Verlisify were becoming more and more common, especially after this tweet.
But this is low. And I quote Verlisify, "Another hater that needs to drink base liquids. How can anyone be this dumb?" End quote.
This tweet was in response to a comment that was critical of Verlisify's commentary and advice. As for Verlisify's tweet, the base liquids allude to bleach. But Verlisify later amended that statement to clarify he was alluding to egg whites to the skepticism of many. A reason why Verlisify was not jovial during this time could be sourced partly from his loss in the PAX Prime Pokemon competition that happened prior to this tweet.
Get
Welcome back,
wrecked.
Wolfpack Rollers here, and we have quite the controversy today as Scott Glaza approached me at a PAX Pokemon tournament and used his power as an official Pokemon Company employee to give me a loss in a tournament by manipulating the rules mid-tournament. So this is an official Pokemon Company employee changing the rules of the tournament by distracting judges and giving me the game loss.
The reason Verlisify gives for his loss was the same reason given from his previous competitive endeavor. His opponent ran out the time, which is something he contested heavily. Yet, there were more matches that took place, as this post on the GameFAQs forums explains. Quote, "You should have seen his, quote-unquote, first official tournament debut in Washington. Guy went 0-4 with the fourth loss due to him literally being a no-show to the match, and was either DQ'd or dropped out. According to word of mouth, he went around saying that he was only 0-3, and was completely unaware of the last loss he suffered. Verlisify is like the DSP of the PokeVGC community, except at least DSP has some shred of skill." Unquote.
Oh my god.
Verlisify had grown quite infamous. As such, creators were opening up about their interactions with him.
I think that Verlisify is probably one of the most stupid people I've ever encountered. The reason I have the problem with this little fucker, Verlisify, is some of the comments he's left on my videos in the past.
Creator Pyrotaz goes on to break down 2 comments of note that were left by Verlisify criticizing his guides while advertising his own. To this, Pyrotaz breaks down one of Verlisify's suggested.
Can I also say, like, hold on. Okay, I don't want leaks. Go away. I don't look at leaks. I don't know why they keep coming up on my fucking feed. It's so annoying. I assume it's just because it's Pokemon. Philly. How do we spell his name? Philly. beats you, something like that, right? Okay. So Philly's been making these videos, right? Wild Zone 1. What the fuck? Why'd you do Wild Zone 1 last? I'm watching these because I'm like curious, right? And this dickhead has also been making like fucking shiny videos, right? But like this one here, right? 11 days ago. He goes over all the locations that were in this. So, and this was 2 weeks ago. Let's just click on the videos.
So if you just hold down on...
Shut up. 11 days ago. So like, what was the date? October 23rd. Okay. And then, ah! Jesus. October 16th. He literally, he waits for other people. Because I picked up on this. What the fuck? You can't get rainbow hair. What? Hold on.
Whatever you do in Pokemon...
Shut up. We're watching that next. But he like waits for other people to make content. And then he then just steals it and does the exact same thing. I'm assuming that some of these, like, not the best team thing, but like some of these other ones, would not be surprised if he just copied them from smaller creators that no one knows. Anyway, back to this.
Pokemon.
Have you seen a Verlisify strategy? Here's one for Wailord. Straight from one of his videos, that's a screenshot, completely unedited. Fucking curse amnesia Wailord with heavy slam. No waterfall, no stab, just heavy slam because it's a big fat fuck and he assumes, oh, it's big and heavy. Heavy slam's a good idea. What a stupid, worthless moveset that is.
Possibly in an attempt to quell some of the building displeasure against him, Verlisify threatened to
Well, I
sue
already
Mario,
lost.
a creator that covered him and archived some of his stream clips, like one where he voices his displeasure of a female content creator.
I think Tamashi, she doesn't really do the greatest quality videos. That she's kind of like a female J-Wits, and she got popular for being a female J-Wits, and her videos aren't as wholesome, honestly. It feels like...
Dude, you're not even in frame. You're shitting on somebody else's video quality when we're seeing the side and back of your head. We're not even seeing your face. Like, what are you talking about?
Their money.
In 2016, Verlisify clarified what he meant about this creator with a tweet. Quote, honestly, it seems like Tamashi is just going to be a Twitch cam girl to make more money with less
Okay. Okay, dude. Who is Tamashi? Are they still around? He probably fucking... He probably made him fucking... like, ran him off the internet. Because dude probably had like 1 million subs at this point, or whatever. Well, I don't even know if he hit 1 million subs. He probably had 400k subs or whatever. And then they all went and shat on this person. Okay, well, I'm not seeing them on YouTube. So... maybe. Copy. Let's just put it in the internet so it comes up. Well, he said Twitch, so let's go Twitch. Tamashi Hiroka? Is this the person? Is this the person? What was this? 2 years ago. Yeah, he like fucking ran him off the internet. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Wait, chat. There we go. I don't want your ads. Fuck off. I'm not unmuting you. What is this? Oh, it's Predator. What? They're making more Predators? Bro, go away. I just want to see this person. Stupid ads. She's gonna be a Twitch cam girl, he said. Like, what? What? I mean, she's very quiet. But that's about it. At least she's fucking. At least we could see her face, bro.
Axel669, welcome back. 7 years. Oh my god, I've been streaming for that long. My
Well,
life
not
is
anymore,
really going
apparently.
fast forward. Thank you for resubscribing and giving me an existential.
About. Does she have like a Twitter or something? So go see if she's like. Still. Oh, she has a YouTube. What? She is poster protected. Okay, good for you. Don't do that. Her posts are protected. Oh, she's still around. 2 days ago. Okay. Good, he didn't fucking run her off the internet.
Hello, internet friends. Tama here. Last month, I was graciously invited by the Pokemon Company as a creator to go to the Pokemon World Championships 2025 in Anaheim. Around 10 years.
Seems like a decent person. I'm subscribed to her. What the fuck? What? When? This chick doesn't look familiar at all. Did I watch any of her videos? Wait, hold on. Maybe we can figure this out. Can we figure out when I subbed to her? Maybe I subbed to her years ago and I just forgot. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I think I subbed to her ages ago. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, good thing you didn't run her off the internet.
Passion, unquote. This tweet was not well received by the Pokemon community, but that did not seem to really affect his channel negatively. In theory, Felicify could have kept this pace of uploading guides and other Pokemon-related videos and continued to rake in lucrative amounts of views. In 2016, he was sometimes getting over 10 million views per month. Translated to cash, that's easily tens of thousands of dollars per month. But that would not last, because he made the mistake of going after a relatively new and small channel.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the very first episode of Wolf Gets Wrecked. I'm Wolf Glick, and for those of you who don't know me, I'm a competitive VGC player.
Wolf Glick, or Wolfie VGC, is a competitive player that plays the same official format that Felicify enjoys, being VGC, which is why it is in his name. In March of 2016, Wolfie began uploading videos
even this guy
with a
was
small
like
following of 3,000 subscribers. During this time, in 2016, Felicify towered above Wolfie. The reason this matters is because the two had an interaction. This was sparked by this tweet of Felicify ostensibly wanted to start a witch hunt of cheaters within the VGC community. Cheating in competitive Pokemon is a loaded topic, one that can imply various forms of manipulation, but the focus is often on illegal manipulation of Pokemon stats or even giving Pokemon a move that would otherwise be impossible for it to have. A lesser crime is the generation of Pokemon.
Wait, hold on. Was that him showing Pokemon not being able to have a move? I'm pretty certain. I played Crystal a while ago with a shiny Typhlosion, and I think I taught him Earthquake. Did they make it so he couldn't have Earthquake in later games? Is that why he showed that? I think he can. Am I wrong? Because like, if you want to show something, you should have showed like Machoke using Fisher, right? Typhlosion. Cerebi. And then I want his moveset. Why did it come up with the Hisuian one? Okay. What? Why is it the Hisuian one? That's not the one I want. I want this one. What the fuck? Why is it... Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, Earthquake. There. Maybe if I go Typhlosion Gen 2. Can he learn Earthquake? I could have swore I taught mine Earthquake. Yeah, he can. Earthquake. Yeah. Okay. Because I made mine a physical attacker. I think I gave him Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Earthquake, and something else. I'm looking through the moves to see if I could figure out what I gave him. I think I gave him like a HM maybe. Like Strength or something. Because I think at the time I didn't have anything else that could learn it. Why did he show Typhlosion using Earthquake then?
Known as genning. This is often used to generate optimal Pokemon using third-party software that could mirror a caught or bred Pokemon, thus saving the person who made it a fair amount of time, and it gives no competitive advantage unless one considers the time saved to obtain it a competitive advantage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying. Like it doesn't do anything. It just makes it so you didn't have to waste time making the Pokemon. That's it. Other than that, it doesn't do anything. That's why it's insane that he's still whinging about this.
A reason this issue is so complex is that these Pokemon are often traded and can be indistinguishable from normal Pokemon. One could go their whole competitive career obtaining Pokemon through seemingly allowed routes, such as trading, only to find out at a competition that their Pokemon was generated. The complexity of this issue is what inspired Wolfie to contact Felicify after seeing his tweet to try to level with him and possibly rescind the idea of a witch hunt. In their conversation, Wolfie takes an inquisitive approach in trying to gauge what Felicify considers cheating, and the moral complication of Felicify wanting the scene to be less toxic, while also encouraging accusations at one another.
Yeah.
But as Felicify explains,
wants it to be less toxic while actively being the most toxic.
He is fundamentally incapable of grasping nuance. Quote, "The problem is, I have a hard time understanding subjective ethical issues when it comes to people that don't follow the rules. Moral philosophy is a bitch like that. But in the end, I follow the established right and wrong and just go with what is happening." Unquote. This conversation, as stated by Wolfie several times throughout, is unproductive, and Felicify both strays from Wolfie's questions and states Wolfie believes, quote, "rules are made to be broken. That is a mindset that will always circle itself." Unquote.
And so after a time, it became apparent that we probably weren't going to see eye to eye, and so the discussion ended. And I thought that was going to be the end of it because this was a private conversation, and I tried to be respectful. I didn't say anything that I thought was offensive. And
look at how evil this person is. He's so evil, bro. Like I don't know how anyone can watch this or like talk to Wolfie. See how he interacts with people, it'd be like he's the most evil person that exists. Like fucking Felicified things.
And so I was a little surprised, not too surprised, of course, but I was a little surprised the other day, it might have been yesterday, when I found myself the subject of a video by Felicify. And the description of the video said, a lot of these comments shown in this video are taken from WolfGlick, a VGC player who supports cheating. And
Felicify's video, as Wolfie describes it,
So
took select
dumb.
pieces of the conversation to paint Wolfie in a bad light. But it appears the opposite happened, as the like to dislike ratio are nearly 1-to-1 on Felicify's video. In contrast,
Correct.
Wolfie's response was well received, as he breaks down his thought process and interact.
Hey, you know what? He probably made a lot of his audience go check out Wolfie, right? And made Wolfie like more famous. Like he clearly didn't mean to, but it's probably exactly what he did. 720.
interacting with Verlisify, alongside posting the entirety of their chat logs for the audience to make up their own minds.
If you're someone who values integrity, if you're someone who loves Pokemon, if you're someone who values treating people well and looking for the best in
Bro, his
people,
video's so
and
blurry.
treating people fundamentally with kindness, I don't recommend you interact with Verlisify, and that's the truth of it.
This was the start of Verlisify's obsession with Wolfie, and it did not take long for him to make another video on him by trying to reflect.
Yeah, he's like, what? He doesn't like me, and the fact that I'm calling him a cheater and like not listening to his side of the story.
What Wolfie said.
But the biggest thing about this is I don't think that this person deserves to be taken seriously. He lies throughout this entire video. I'm about to prove a lot of lies. And like his personality just doesn't seem like a person that you should
He lies about a lot of things in the video, but then like the guy just said, Wolfie posted the entire conversation. He just posted the entire conversation for everybody else to make up their mind. So it's like, how could he possibly lie?
respect or follow that.
Verlisify fails to expose any of these lies, and rambles borderline incoherently for over 20 minutes, using words like fallacy
that doesn't
or
sound like
calling his
him.
arguments bad, even just inserting the word philosophy without expanding on what he means by any of it.
What worked is Verlisify had himself and an ethics student who apparently took no issue with using someone's quotes privately that they hadn't given permission to share.
Ad hominem. Because we made him feel bad since he has bad arguments. I mean, literally, he has fallacies. He has fallacy in his video. He has strawman and ad hominem arguments. He makes it into attacks, and he has bad analogies, and his subjective morality does not hold up when you look at it from a philosophical way.
Bro, what a word salad. He just threw a bunch of like long, hard words to understand and was like, people think I'm smart now.
That was his second video on Wolfie, and as the one prior, it was not very well received. However, Verlisify's third...
Bro, you could say like the one prior, 900 and, what does it say, 966 likes, 1200 dislikes.
Video on Wolfie, in the span of over just a week, released on June 5th, 2016, did get a bit more attention.
This is an impossible VGC Pokemon. There you go. You can now dislike the video and click off knowing that Wolfglick has used a Pokemon that can only exist through cheating.
Verlisify's evidence was that Wolfie used a Pokemon held in a Dream Ball. A Dream Ball is a Pokeball that was initially obtained through a lesser-utilized, browser-based Nintendo Online game.
So that's a Dream Ball Pikachu or Dream Ball Pikachu / Raichu. At some point, hacking had to have happened for this Raichu to exist, and he's using it.
However unlikely, it is believed that this combination of Pokemon is possible. The one thing that is impossible that Verlisify does not mention in the video is that it has an ability it should not be able to obtain known as Endeavor. There are events where a Pikachu was given out that did have Endeavor, but it was not won in a Dream Ball. And though the combination is impossible, the video Verlisify displays shows that Wolfie was using it at a community-run event, not an official VGC event. But Verlisify does...
Yeah, so like it doesn't even fucking matter then. But it's just funny that he's like, technically he's right, but not for the reason he thinks he's right.
Let's cover some of that too.
Now this right here is very suspicious, that at the Georgia Regionals, he's using a shiny Salamence and a shiny Bronzong. Now, I know that shiny Pokemon can exist without hacking, but it's just very low odds.
Shiny Pokemon are extremely rare variants of their counterparts that have an alternate color palette. Besides a potential...
Dude, even before like the prior couple games came out, I had over 500 of like the Pokédex done with shinies. Bro, oh my god, shiny Pokemon. How can he have shiny Pokemon? That's crazy. It's so rare. How can he have shiny Pokemon? I have 3 fucking boxes full of dupes. Like, what are you talking about? Like, when did I start shiny hunting? What? Like, I had shinies prior to Sword and Shield, but I did start shiny hunting. I shiny hunted 1 Pokemon in Sun and Moon, and that was Rockruff. That was the first ever time I actually hunted for a shiny. And then I didn't hunt any more after that. I just got the shiny Rockruff and was like, that's cool. And then Sword and Shield came out, and that's when I actually shiny hunted. So when did that come out? And then by the time like the next game came out, I had like 500 fucking shiny Pokemon already. That's 2019. Because like I went back and shiny hunted in DS games, so I ended up with like 500. By the time fucking Scarlet and Violet came out, I had like 500 shinies. Like in the living decks. That's just the living decks, by the way. That's not like duplicates. Like at this moment, I probably have over 1,000 shinies. Like, if you really want a shiny Pokemon, it's very possible. So like, his argument about the fact that Wolfie's using shiny Pokemon is so dumb.
Potentially faster animation, these have no advantage and are
Even back in
distinct their rarity
2016.
alone. There are more complex elements to it, like making sure it has the optimal hidden stats and more jargon that did not seem to really bring any effective movement against Wolfie. A reason for this,
like that would have made more fucking sense if you brought that up. That it would have been too hard to make make it shiny and have all the stuff you need. But he didn't. He was just like, it's shiny. How could he have shiny Pokemon? But then you expect people to like sit there and work out all the stats. But people are going to spend time doing all the stats and moves and abilities and make them all perfect like that. But shiny Pokemon is where you draw the line.
is because people greatly disliked Verlisify and his weak arguments.
Another thing that I don't understand is just like blatant hypocrisy, you know? If I say that cheating is bad, that's drama. If Wolfie makes a video specifically about me, and that's not drama, you know? He's keeping this going.
But his video was in response. Your video was just, you just decided to make a video on someone. His video was in response. It's different, you fucking idiot.
He's trying to, like, this is going to cause
So
problems
dumb.
with me. I got hundreds of dislikes, hundreds of negative comments, and he knows that that would probably be a result. Even though he doesn't encourage it, you still...
Do you realize, like, I don't know if anybody realized at the time, but like, looking back on it now, it's insane. Like, we're looking at this right now. Wolfie has 6,700 subs. The person who's whinging about him right now has almost 200k. By the way, the person who's whinging about him started it. He started it. Not Wolfie. He did. He started it. And then Wolfie made a response, and now he's crying about it. Like,
still have to know what's going to happen, so...
Lines like these in Verlisify's videos expose far more about Verlisify than they do about Wolfie. As he understands, a result of his own videos are these hundreds of comments, yet he cannot accept the reciprocated action. Verlisify's hypocrisy and overall contrarian nature was the core of content creator Hoodland Scrafty's video on him.
You have 2 mid-rolls in a 10-minute video with an end-roll. Oh my goodness. That's unreal.
And it's clearly just for drama. I don't know what else to say. It's clearly just a drama, and it is hypocritical. Because, first of all, he mentions that Jethro's video that's a top 10 is over 10 minutes long, which he's doing just for ad revenue. And then Verlis's video, where literally he's just attacking somebody's video, is literally just over 10 minutes.
As unreasonable as this all seemed, there was an explanation as to why Verlisify was being more and more combative.
We actually have screenshots from a Skype conversation that Verlis had with friends, where he literally admits why he does this. And the reason he does this is for views and for publicity.
Yep.
So there is a screenshot here that talks about the Smogon drama and how he admitted that the Smogon drama was a publicity stunt. Then we've got another screenshot from a personal Skype message he sent where he talks about somebody else doing something and somebody suggests...
Which is like crazy to me, because it's like... How can you look at all these other PokeTubers who are just positive and don't really do drama, and just like have a fun time. And then even if they don't like a Pokemon game, they most of the time they're just like, oh, it's not for me, and this is why it's not for me, and then that's it. But they don't sit there and go, it's a horrible game, you should never buy it. Whereas that's what he does. Like, how do you see other PokeTubers and what they're doing, and then just do the opposite? He's probably sitting there wondering why he's not getting any views.
That he makes a video on it, and he says they don't have enough subs to make it worth it. And he's admitted before that he only really attacks people if they're a well-known VGC player, or if they have enough subs that it will generate enough drama that it will popularize him.
Hoodlum Scrafty then brings up
So
that
dumb.
Felicify was levying accusations of cheating now because the Pokemon World Championships were coming up. The beauty of this is that Felicify was guilty of jenning as well.
But at the same time, this is another screenshot where he literally asks somebody who sent him a hacked Mon if he can lie to his fans so that his fans will not realize that the Mon he is using is hacked, because he doesn't want people to know that he's a hypocrite.
Hoodlum Scrafty goes into the other, less likable elements of Felicify, like his clickbaity videos, his art theft, and the fact that so many people dislike Felicify and vice versa, that Felicify does not even remember who he likes.
He made a video about Mark McQuillan's team, right? Saying, oh, it's innovative, it's fantastic, it's great. And then Mark McQuillan disagreed with him once on Twitter. And he goes to Mark McQuillan, because he didn't know he was talking to Mark McQuillan, well, you don't know anything about VGC, that's why I ignore idiots like you. And Mark responded a bit pithy with, I thought you made videos about people like me. And then linked to the video about his team.
This video was concise and put together
So
masterfully. Felicify's response video to it was anything but. At one point, he even catches himself in disbelief of his own contradiction.
This was manipulated and out of context.
Bullshit.
Saying that it was
I already
hypocritical,
know.
as you implied during the Jathotex video, that doing something just for views was bad, and yet you are doing it with your drama videos here and admitting to it yourself.
So
I'm not though. I'm not. So 2 minutes of my video. Wow, they are literally going through every single timestamp. Drunken Deep saying that I only make my videos for publicity, and I've even admitted to it. Well, let's go. Wait. What? We'll find out.
Literally admits why he does this. And the reason he does views
Am I?
publicity, so there is.
Well, I mean, literally every video. What the fuck?
Felicify's explanations and justifications could be comical due to how absurd his thought process was.
This is one of my most liked videos in comparison. That 33,000 views, 1,600 likes, compared to 40,000 views and 1,300 likes. So this video is getting more support and more likes than my average video, and that's how I view my YouTube.
If there was a theoretical graph showing how well Felicify was received, then the inverse would represent how well Wolfie was received.
This game was won by Wolf. And here's the water spout. Wolfie Glick is your 2016 Pokemon video game world champion in the Masters Division.
Wolfie, in August of 2016,
I think I've only ever watched one Worlds. Because I don't care about Pokemon battling, to be honest. There's people sitting next to them. Is that to, like, watch for cheating? Why is there two people sitting next to them? That's gotta be what it's for, right?
won the VGC World Championship. And to that, late 2016 was a new pinnacle for Wolfie and the true pinnacle of Felicify. December of this year was his most viewed month ever. Getting 16 million views, Felicify will never see these heights again. And those signs were starting to show that drama was poisoning his channel. He still continued his tirades against cheating and Wolfie.
Of course
but
he did.
He did have his own set of lines he would not cross.
Is this the part of the movie where I have to ally with my enemy to take down a greater evil? Because this is some of the most fucked up shit I have ever seen out of Pokemon, guys. So Wolf Glick has effectively been doxxed, therefore they could get his IP address to find out what alt he is using on Pokemon Showdown to then snipe his teams. That, sure, I have gone after Wolf in the past, but that doesn't mean that he is not a victim in any situation. He is certainly a victim, and this is more bullshit than almost any—
Wait. What? Bro, let me get this straight. Wolf came out and talked about being sexually assaulted at cons, and you're like, you don't give a shit about that. You're just like, he deserved it because he cheats in video games. But then when he comes out and he's like, people looked up my team so they could fuck me over, and you're like, I'm on his side. So what? So when it comes to the video game, this is insane, bro. So Velisify only cares about video games, is what we're getting from this. If it doesn't happen in a video game, then he doesn't care. So if Wolf was sexually assaulted in the video game, he would care more, is what I'm getting from this.
Anything I've ever covered on this channel with what has happened to Wolf right now.
2017 was a year that Velisify was solidified as a meme, assisted by a diss track created by Shofu.
My wrist is so stupid, they call it Verlicify. I tell you niggas that I've been nice. If you ain't fucking with it, drink egg whites.
On August 1st, 2017, Velisify tweeted, quote, "Sad how a lot of members of the
That was kinda
Pokemon
fire.
community find ways to be more bigoted than actual Nazis." Unquote. This tweet was likely in relation to Velisify's reaction to ongoing US politics, events, and other unsavory topics.
Oh my god,
and
now he's
though
doing
he will never be
politics.
above 10 million views a month again, his channel was still getting tens of millions of views yearly. But even this would not be for long.
2016, 2017, when they really messed up the algorithm, when they really started killing gaming communities, whenever they made this weird shift that has still not been fixed, explained, or anything like that, it now just kind of really shows a snowball mentality. And yeah, then you do like 2 bad days, and then you're kicked out of the algorithm forever.
What is this?
Velisify believes that his loss of viewership is because he was, quote-unquote, kicked out of the algorithm. An issue he was desperately trying to fix.
What?
So I just want to see what happens if I take a break. You know, people are just tired of me talking about Pokemon Let's Go, so if I don't say anything for a week, 2 weeks, maybe someone wants to engage with that video that comes back, and then that's going to kind of...
Like, people are tired of your negativity. That's what they're tired of. They're not tired of you talking about it. They're tired of you just being negative about everything.
help boost me in the algorithm again. So this also isn't a video like, wah, 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 I want more views.
Velisify's strategy of taking a break of daily uploads did not work to bring viewership to his channel. It only hurt it. This was nothing compared to the damage he did to his channel via ruining his reputation. Perhaps Velisify was unaware that within communities such as the one he resides in, viewers are shared. Rarely are these invested viewers subscribed to any one Pokemon channel. With their catalog being expansive, the more Velisify attack creators within his space, he is alienating himself to these viewers as he was announcing their favorite creators for a cheating campaign very few cared about.
Yeah, the other thing too is like there probably is people that don't like Wolfie, right? Just like Velisify. And then he's like, Wolfie's bad, rah rah rah, and they're like, yeah, I fuck with Velisify because he doesn't like Wolfie. But then like the next video, he's like, Pokemon 7, PM7, because like I watch PM7 a lot. He's like the first PokeTuber that came to my brain. And then the next video is like PM7's bad, blah blah blah. And then the person who didn't like Wolfie, and then they fuck with Velisify because he doesn't like Wolfie, but they like PM7. They're gonna be like, oh well, but I like PM7, right? So just like you get what I mean? Like he's shitting on everyone, and just because like people watch you because they don't like that one person, doesn't mean they don't like the other people. Right? Whereas he doesn't think like that. He's just like, I don't like all these people. That's
There
Aerodactyl.
is a reason that altered ways of play, like a randomizer or Nuzlocke challenge, where if you lose a Pokemon, it is lost forever, is far more popular than the official Pokemon Championship. Additionally, Velisify does not engage with these forms of play, which is twice as damaging to his channel because he avoids a highly popular style of series, and he lacks the potential for a series. He even gloated about a Japanese law that was passed that makes it illegal to modify your game save.
You can't do anything to modify or change the game or you go to jail. I love it. That's incredible. This means modifying save data of popular video games such as Splatoon 2, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, and Super Smash Bros. Could put you in jail. I mean, people are already doing like randomizers and stuff. Go to jail. Get out of here. I don't want to ever see your face again.
Side note, Velisify has done this very thing.
be doing some kind of crazy Pokemon lock challenge like the world has never seen before. I've already started my game. I'm getting ready to type in my name. So we also randomized each other's games, like the games themselves and what's on the cartridge.
This all ties back to one thing, and that is committed, or rather returning viewers. If you post a guide of any sort on YouTube, this will bring in new viewers, though they seek out knowledge and not so much entertainment. They will not like.
He reminds me, he's definitely a lol guy. He reminds me of Christian. Christian would say things, but like, he's like Christian in the reverse, right? Because Christian would be like, talk about how he hates gay people and all this crap, and how he'd never touch an Xbox and all this stuff. And then years later, he's like, yeah, gay people are great. I'm also a part of them now, and buy an Xbox. And like, so everything Christian ever said, he would eventually just go back on, right? Listify's the same, except it seems like the opposite. Like, he did Nuzlocke or whatever, or randomizers, and then years later he's like, no, randomizers are bad. Like, so dumb.
Likely be clicking on any of your videos as seen in the suggested bar, as they are looking for a particular piece of information. However, if you have a progressing series or challenge of any sort, something new viewers can hop from video to, these will be promoted more and more as they have a higher click-through rate, and as such help retain returning viewers that are then more likely to not just click on the next episode in the series, but perhaps scour a channel for additional series. This is the lifeblood of a channel, and it is no surprise that Verlisify's was dying. It did not help that he was possibly stealing guides from other creators as well.
His thumbnail for his shiny hunting.
Yeah, there we go. I remember watching this. This is Poketips Mike, I think. I remember watching this video when it came out. That's why, like, the minute I saw this, I was like, wait a minute. Because I had seen Philly's one first. And then the other thing too is this, there was another guy I watched who had a thumbnail similar to this. And I watched his video as well. So the reason I clicked on this was because I thought it was that other guy's. So it's probably that other guy one.
Guide consists of the
that he
thumbnails
stole
of
from.
my shiny hunting guide, as well as A drives, HDVs, and Austin John plays. He puts the words all wrong in big bold letters on top of all of our thumbnails. So let's see, is Verlisify going to bring some revolutionary new information to the table? That's a big claim saying that all of our videos are wrong. But this raises a very interesting point. He says my content is trash, but then in the same video, he copies my content and tries to spin it like it's his own original invention.
Creator Poketips provides examples of nearly similar things Verlisify said in his guide. There are things like the shiny spawn rate and other elements that are pure fact. The one thing that was not very well known, if known at all, was the strategy of flying that Poketips discovered and presented in his guide.
So I'll just go back over here, and since I was over there for a little while, all the Pokemon that were originally over here
I remember
have
this.
despawned. They've gone away, and now when I come back, it gives us more chances for more new Pokemon to show up, and all those Pokemon...
Because I'm pretty certain when the part it's about to play, Verlisify says the same thing, but makes out like he figured this out. Like this was something he found out himself.
Pokemon can also be shiny.
Flying with Pokemon is going to give you even better numbers than running, so now we can run back over here.
Wait a second, that sounds familiar. Now watch here as Verlisify goes off and says that this is his method.
Yeah.
Pretty much my method with this is, after about 4 or 5 Pokemon spawn, that's when you start getting close to the cap, so you might as well free it up by just leaving.
Wow, dude, I have never felt so much deja vu in my whole entire life. Maybe that...
Just why I don't really do things like this. Like, I'll show you guys if I like figure something out. I'll show you on stream. I would never make videos like this. I'd rather just watch someone else do it. I'm trying to do this shit myself. But like, I think I said on stream, like 2 days maybe. It was like the second stream, I think, that I did of this game, where I was talking about how I'm pretty certain that the fast traveling method of fast traveling to spots, there's like a height discrepancy with the spawning of shinies. So like if you fast travel to like a cafe and there's a Pokemon on a roof, I think there's like a certain height range where the Pokemon doesn't actually spawn. Because I didn't find a single... I teleported to that one with the Pikachu, where the Alpha Pikachu is, so many times, and did not find a single shiny Alpha Pikachu. And then there was another one I tested, but the roof was higher on the other one. And it's like the same thing with where the pumpkins spawn. I'm pretty certain spawning in that cafe, even though the Larvatars are above you, they're on top of that cafe, I don't think they count because of the height. I figured that shit out like second stream, I think I mentioned it. And then later on people were coming out saying the same thing. But I wasn't going to go make a video about it.
That's because I said the same exact things that you are now copying and trying to present as yours.
Poketips also makes the point that Verlisify pads out guides heavily.
Verlisify could even pad out the video at this point and make it to that 10-minute mark by doing an extra long outro. But no, the man who literally looks like Satan decides to make this video go even longer because he knows YouTube favors longer videos, and quickly decides he wants to turn his video into a money guide and start talking about methods to make money in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
YouTube does indeed favor long-form content, only because it has a higher watch time. If a viewer clicks on a long video, but only watches 30 seconds of it because the video itself was of terrible quality, then it hurts the video. So even Verlisify's guides, which are his mainstay content, are terrible. They are unfocused and do not stand up to the competition that gives viewers exactly what they clicked on the video for.
Yep.
The irony is that his inflating of guides to make them...
Oh, what was that guy that I watched not long ago that I was complaining about? It was the same thing. I think it was like 20 minutes long, but it could have easily just been like 10 minutes. It was about something. I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it was Digimon. Yeah, it was Digimon, right? I was trying to find the I was trying to find something, right? It was like showing me the locations of them, but it was like way too long. And then there was times where he was just running around in circles for like a solid minute and not actually doing anything. It's like things like that. You could have cut that out of the video.
A minimum of 10 minutes long is the reason why they do not get promoted. As for Poketips, his video on Verlisify did well and prompted a response, only for Poketips to make a follow-up video that shows the poor state of Verlisify's channel.
Do you really think that I'm going to sit through all of that? Your own subscribers don't want to sit through all of that. You have 430,000 subscribers, and you could not get more than 10,000 views on any of those videos.
In the middle of the drama with Poketips, Verlisify had his own spout with Shofu, the person who made the diss track on him. This drama escalated into a $1,000 money match using Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as a medium. But this was not fated to happen. Quote, Verlisify cancelled our money match and made a tweet logger explaining why. Since I know he has 99.7% of you blocked, I'll go ahead and link it so you can see how truly insane this man is. Unquote. Verlisify provides 3 points to why he cancelled the match. The first is because of a shooting that happened at a competitive gaming event, and to that extent he does not feel safe going out. The second is that Verlisify believes Shofu was only acting in malice, stating, quote, Shofu is just turning this into an event of hate and negativity when I have just...
Bro, what are you talking... Your whole existence is hate and negativity. What are you talking about?
...been wanting to have fun, unquote. The third is tied to the second, in that he's receiving negativity from who he claims are Shofu's fans. Quote, this should be something the Smash community should take seriously. Smash Ultimate won't be as great or popular as it can be when hopefuls just get bullied out. The community will just burn out if they want to take Smash this seriously when the melee
Oh my
community
god,
is just
that's what you
much
tried to
more
do.
welcoming and fun.
That's what this fucking dickhead tried to do to Wolfie. When Wolfie just like started. Tried to bull him out of it.
Unquote. As it was turning out, it was not just the Smash community that thought poorly of Relisify. His name and commentary across several games always seemed to have the same reaction. But in the least,
Hold on.
his name and commentary across several games Smash
Relisify Temtem drama in a nutshell. So he doesn't like Temtem? Okay. Because people liked Temtem. Like, once again, he just hates things that people like.
community that thought poorly of
Quit having
Relisify.
fun.
His name and commentary across several games always seemed to have the same reaction. But in the least, these seem to have some competitive nature to them. That's why his policing of Animal Crossing New Horizons was novel.
Well, welcome back, Wolfpack. Verlis here, and today we're gonna go hunting for hacked Dream Islands in Animal Crossing New Horizons.
I don't know what that means.
There is much to unpack here. During 2020, shortly after Animal Crossing New Horizons released, there was the discovery process of the game.
If there's a new Animal Crossing that comes out, I'll play it. I never played this one, but a lot of people loved it, so I'll give it a go if a new one comes out.
This is in terms of both gameplay and modification, to put it lightly. Being active in the multiplayer scene mostly amounted to visiting other players' islands. Here, you could come across a tree. Not a fruit tree, not a bell tree, or rather money tree, but a star fragment tree. Star fragments are rare resources, but what this tree that turned out to be a modification, that was no longer so. One that did not require the user to mod their game, per se. Even though that was the likely origin of these, because these are just regular trees with their IDs set to star fragments, and so they could exist in the vanilla game after being modded in or otherwise glitched in. There is a bit of a rabbit hole surrounding these trees. From people paying others real-life money to be able to obtain the seed to plant these trees, to them breaking elements of the game such as causing dead tiles and where the fragments will land once shaken off the tree. They were a problem, but also gorgeous in their appearance. And to Relisify, they were an opportunity.
Wait, so he just said that people paid people for the seeds so that they could just plant them. So then, what's to say, like, if you go to someone else's world, can you shake their tree and get seeds? Because if that's the case, then what's to say that people didn't just come to these hacked worlds, take the seeds, and then go home? Like, because it seems like he managed to get into them, so...
Like, all you have to do is look right here. Cheating. Nintendo has it. And this is a picture of a star fragment tree, which is unavailable inside the game. There's also all kinds of other items and all kinds of other hacks that people are doing, but you report them for cheating, it gets taken down. You have absolutely no right.
I mean, it is available in the game, right? Because if it wasn't available in the game, no one would know about it. So it is clearly available in the game.
To be upset, and you shouldn't be cheating in the first place.
Being that Animal Crossing is not inherently a competitive game, and there have been copious vanilla methods, such as time traveling to get a desired result, Relisify's policing in this case was not particularly welcome.
So to report, all I have to do is hit the minus button, and then it says, do you want to report this dream? Yeah, I do. That's cheating. Oh, it even takes the picture. You go cheating. I wish I was on this sooner before they went underground, but as you can see right here, reporting someone's island is the biggest Karen move ever, getting tons of attention, they, them, of course, and then it's like, no, you're the
What are you talking about? You're a fucking furry. Why are you, like, okay.
Karen if you think that that's something that, like, if you think that being against cheating is a Karen thing, that makes you the Karen.
Relisify would search Twitter to find these islands to report them. He even did a live stream where some were prepared for his visit.
I mean, when like an aimbotter gets banned.
No, it makes you a Karen because you care about cheating in the dumbest ways possible. Like, them cheating in these star things in their Animal Crossing world does not affect you at all. You just come into their world and see it, and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe they have that. It's cheating. I'm getting mad for no fucking reason. Like, his version of cheating is like the dumbest things possible.
And he probably gets salty or something. Oh, get wrecked, Noom. Ah, ha, 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 did it. Woo. Wait, is it fenced off? Ooh, you got him. You got him, boys. Actually, that's probably reportable for harassment. Yeah, this is actually just... This dude is so deranged and so ill, they have now wrecked themselves. This is bullying.
It took about a week after Velicify's
What a
crusade
baby.
for Nintendo to patch these out. And for that reason, he is remembered for the part that he played.
Also, I thought that it was absolutely hilarious for this creator to take the moral high ground on something like hacking when his island flag was a lewd image of Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Absolute class act.
While this was an entertaining distraction for Velicify, he cannot go too long without making a video on Wolfie. And while a fair portion do not
he's
get
back.
traction, this one made in December of 2020 about the odds of encountering a rare Pokemon did.
The odds of encountering this Moltres are 1 in 180,000.
Right.
A legitimate competitive Pokemon player ain't got time for that.
This Pokemon is entirely possible in-game, and was traded, meaning it did not originate from Wolfie. But the possibility of it being generated was also likely. To this, Wolfie responded,
Long story short, there is another YouTuber out there who recently accused me of hacking my Mons in the Players' Cup 2 Global Finals. That's pretty bad, obviously. Did Wolfglick hack his Mons? Stay tuned to find out. I'll give you a brief answer to this. No, I didn't hack my Mons.
Wolfie expands on this by explaining that he has fans willing to trade him Pokemon that are entirely legal.
Yeah.
And with such a high
This is
number
what I was saying earlier. I'm fucking... Yeah, he had... I said there was a video ages ago. Like years ago at this point. Where he talked about fans, like... He did like a regional or something, where he only did it with fans Pokemon.
For fans, the chances of him getting legal Pokemon through trades are not that low. Additionally, he reflects on his and Velicify's positions. When Velicify first went after Wolfie, he had a sizable 170,000 subs and Wolfie had around 3,000. Now, Velicify was declining at 460,000, and Wolfie had a really good year and was at 280,000 and growing.
Because of the way that they've behaved, because of all this drama mongering, they actually, they kind of killed their channel. They have like over 400k subscribers, I believe, and I last I checked, yeah, they have over 450k subscribers, and most of their videos get significantly less than 10k views. Yeah, they're like averaging between 2,000 and 6,000 to 8,000 views per video. So despite having such a large number of subscribers, all this drama and all this like kind of hate that they've spewed online has overall tanked their channel. Oops.
By 2022, Wolfie had eclipsed Velicify.
I gotta go pee real quick. We're making more pee. Making piss, bro. It's been so hot that I've been just guzzling water. So I'll be back. Stare at this for a minute. Okay, back. Dogs have been treated. Which means no barking. Which really means they're probably gonna bark. Because they've gotten their treat. So what? What am I looking for? That. Okay.
Verlisify. And with that, there was something darker going on. Perhaps brought on by Verlisify failing to grasp his decline.
There has been a complete refusal to hold anyone accountable except for me, even though I am the most honest and real PokeTuber.
No, you're not.
So, and that I don't even know. Like, how do we get to this point? That's because we've kicked out legitimacy.
Where Verlisify was once thought to stir up drama for the sake of
You're not the most honest and real. You're not. If that was the case, when you just say that you don't like a game, you just wouldn't play it. You wouldn't continue to play it and make videos and farm engagement.
viewership. Now, even his drama videos were getting around 10,000 views. Something seems to have switched. In 2021 and 2022, he went on a spree of releasing videos about Pokémon Legends Arceus, even just announcing it for its trailer.
All I see is conflicting lore and
What?
wasted opportunity.
This contrarianism was no longer helping his channel. For half of 2022, he was not even breaking 1 million viewers a month. But he
Conflicting
continued
lore?
doing it, arguably not for views, but out of anger, as 2022 was the start of Verlisify's dark chapter.
What's that even mean?
First baby Pokemon. Smash. Smash. Smash.
What?
Smash.
That came from Verlisify's Smash or Pass video, inspired by a video Markiplier.
Can I just say that he has no passes? He's at 172. What? For what?
Had released. It is that line, first baby Pokemon, followed by Smash, that perturbed many. And because Verlisify removed this video, there are only re-uploaded snippets of it. But this is still only the tip of the
Oh my god, there's only 154 Pokemon you wouldn't smash? Bro, you need help. What's wrong with you? That's probably the opposite for me.
iceberg regarding 2022. Later in the year, Pokemon unveiled a pledge of $25 million to philanthropic organizations dedicated to improving the lives of children, and this is how Verlisify reacted to the news. Quote, the corruption in the Pokemon Company continues to fester. Quote-unquote equity, quote-unquote social responsibility. It also says a lot that this is TPCI's initiative. Japan doesn't engage with this nonsense. So weird how the company is split. Unquote.
What?
But Verlisify wasn't quite done yet.
Can you just auto-attack it? Auto-attack? Dude, you have a ranged auto... What would I expect from the guard of... He let him get it? What? How the fuck is that even possible? Someone can... Is there a way to, like, reverse look up? I know that... Okay, someone with a hack switch. Please reverse look up this name, get their IP, because this guy doesn't have a handler. Like, call his handler, he's gone rogue, he is a danger to himself and others in his current mental state.
What? Did he just tell his audience to dox someone?
Like, doxing is the most important thing you can do, but I think this is an absolute case for it.
Verlisify could have been directing this towards a deranged chat member, but it is hard to tell as the only existing evidence of this was that 1-minute clip. And this was not the only piece of drama surrounding him and the game Pokemon Unite, as he used the DMCA process to take down a video analyzing his gameplay. This all shows where Verlisify was at this moment, but just how much he was hated was somewhat shocking.
I read every comment.
It's actually surprising that June the King's video is still up, by the sounds of it.
And for those of you who don't know, this is what the YouTube comments dashboard looks like, that I see every comment regardless of how old the video is, because it's based on when the comment was made. Also, we have just the filter for spam and hate comments and stuff, so it makes it pretty quick to moderate, just kind of like glance at the comments, see what people are talking about. And yeah, we're good to go right there. Oh, see?
Glancing at Velisify's published comments, or comments that are publicly available for everyone to see, and comparing it to the hidden comments that are held for review, reveals that he is getting a much higher influx of not just negative comments, but comments negative enough to be held for review. This plays into his
Gen 5 slander, chill. That's... What? That's a comment that he got held for review? What the fuck? Do I have any comments that are held for review? Even if I did, I would just, like, let them be. I'm not too concerned with it. So I have response status unresponded. Remove. I just pressed a bunch. I just let all my comments be. I don't give a shit. And most of the time, like, the very first comment is the one that gets the, like, love heart thing from me. Like, Benny put a comment that just says, sucks to suck. I left that. I don't care, bro. Say whatever you want. Unless it's, like, super, like, ultra, like, racist or something. Bro, this guy wrote an essay in the comments. What the fuck? Yeah, I just don't give a shit, bro. Sort by newest? I can't do oldest? I want the oldest comment, though. I want to know what the very first comment was. Do I have to keep scrolling down? I will do this. I will scroll all the way down to figure out what the first comment I ever got was. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't really get rid of comments. Because I don't care. Oh, if I hit the bottom? I've hit the bottom. Okay. Oh no, I haven't. Never mind. I can keep going. Hold on. You just have to load. Do I hit the bottom now? No. Oh my god, I have way more comments than I thought I did. Have I hit the bottom now? I think I hit the bottom. First comment was 7 years ago. Dude, you're awesome. That's what I got. I responded with, well, you are greatness. Right, I'm epic. Yeah, I really don't fucking give a shit. I just do whatever. I have view posters. Mentions? I don't have any. I've never been mentioned.
Is dissent.
Sag.
Not just in terms of views, but possibly motivation. Now with reading every comment and only approving select ones.
Oh, wait, no, I have gotten rid of a couple comments, but it was there was a couple comments that posted something in my comments, and it was really weird. I was like, what is this? What does it even mean? And then I Googled it, and it turned out that people who... I'm trying to remember what it was fully. It was like people who scam people post this in the comments, and then it like signals other scammers to come or something like that. It's like a signal. I was like, so I put it in the list of like words you weren't allowed to say because I got sick of saying them and then having to get rid of them. But yeah, it was like I think it was like a single word, and it was like really weird.
His interest was largely in arguing with people regardless of their status. There is no benefit to this, but he could not let go of his convictions.
That is a win, and that's the only way you get progress, by believing, or like by fighting for what you believe in. All these losers, they roll over and go, why are you doing this, Villisify? Stop talking about it. You've been at it for how many years? Like, no, you don't give up.
That was from a video Villisify uploaded in 2023. Still making videos not just on Wolfie, but also on Smogon now a decade in. Villisify has got—
Just so you know, he made one 2 months ago on Smogon. So he's still talking about it.
Gotten to the point where he has made a 27-minute long video on a single comment that got zero traction. What's more, his arguments against cheating and or jenning have gotten even more insane.
So this is the official Olympics website, and the Olympics
What?
have made a series called Day Jobs. Behind the glitz and glamour of the games, many world-class athletes must work around the clock to fund their Olympic dream, which even makes like the most exaggerated lie.
Okay. Why are you comparing the Olympics, which is a physical competition, to a video game competition? You don't think if there was a method where your body could just be ready for the Olympics straight away without doing anything, you don't think people would do that?
Of entry or gate for Pokemon more accessible than anything else.
Villisify in 2024 was now arguing that Pokemon players should have the same dedication of an Olympic-level athlete to compete in Pokemon. He also makes arguments about chess and that players sink tens of thousands of hours to the world-class sport, and draws that line of thinking to a children's game that the majority of players do not play competitively.
Don't tell the Pokemon VGC community that a Smash controller starts at $200 and goes over $400 if you want to be competitive.
This argument that a controller that is the price of a console and game combined is a barrier of entry is insane. It is insane because this was once one of, if not the most influential Pokemon channel. And to that, it is unsurprising that its viewership is the lowest it has been in the past decade. Wolfie, however, is at a new peak. His current monthly viewership now surpasses Villisify's most viewed months ever, as he sits at a sizable 1.46 million subscribers. It is rare to see a creator so heavily damage their career with a campaign against another. And in reflection, Villisify's campaign was never about what is morally correct, or what the community believes is right. It was not about cheating at Pokemon or stirring up drama for viewership. It was about a creator struggling to get unquestionable support. And when he found the one hurdle he could not surpass and drum up support for, he remained stuck on it, as he will remain for the foreseeable future.
What a good video. I liked it already, I can't like it even more. Can't like it more. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Does this say? Correction 1. The Hoodlum, Scrafty / Duncan Can't Die segment is largely Duncan Can't Die speaking and is incorrectly referred to as Hoodlum. Ah, okay. Entei is busted. Why? Their stat, specific move, volcanoes erupt every time they bark. What? Oh yeah, volcanoes erupt every time they bark. Oh, I get what he's saying, yeah, because like Villisify is like Pokemon should be banned because of their lore, which makes no fucking sense. What a moron. What is this? It's like the third time I've
sat
seen
on the
this.
school rooftop reading when a figure stepped from the shadows, saying she had found him. She jumped down in front of him, leaving him frozen in shock.
Is she naked? The fuck is this? This is just like a... What? Okay. Oh, One Piece. New chapter came out. Karaoke? Okay. Anyway,
Legends
Let's watch
VA,
this.
you don't want to miss out on certain customization options that are hidden behind quest lines. So in this video, I'm gonna
Wait, hidden behind quest lines. I've done all the quest lines. Does that mean I have all these already? But his thumbnail was like rainbow hair. Did he just take all the different hair colors and put them like stripped? Is that what happened?
to show you how to unlock a bunch of hidden customization options, like all these colors of hair, as well as these really cool contacts. They even have a
Yeah, I have
Pokeball
them.
contact. Are you serious?
Yeah, I have them. I have the Pokeball ones.
Serious? Let's get into it. The prerequisite in order to unlock
I
our
just get my
first
yellow
side
eyes.
mission that's going to give us a bunch of different hair dyes is going to be having to be on main mission number 7, which is called Reaching Rank W. And then you'll see a bunch of side quests on your map. To find the side quest, you're going to go all the way down over here to this side quest marker and go to the blue Pokemon Center, which is obviously in the blue
Do you have to
section.
show a
Just
Pokemon, right?
teleport right there, fast travel, whatever you want to call it. And once you're there, wow, it's very
'Cause
cloudy and luminous.
I think either the final mission you do with that chick or the second final one, it's like, I think I did it on stream. You have to give her the Flabébés. If I didn't do that, maybe I didn't do the Flabébé one on stream. But you have to like show her all the colors of Flabébé.
City today. What in tarnations is going on? What even shows up in cloudy weather? Anyway, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah. Good point. Philly, can you make a video on that? I'm very. Whoop. What? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I didn't press the roll button. Why did my game roll? That's the roll button. I pressed the button underneath the remote, whatever the fuck they do, and I rolled. That was weird. Yeah, because I'm curious about the foggy weather, right? Because it happens every so often. And it's really annoying because it makes it hard to see shit. But I don't even know what it does. Does it like spawn certain Pokemon? Because the rain spawns Goomies. So I would
There's
assume
a
it spawns
shop
something.
Right there to the barber shop. Apologies about that, which is right across from the Pokemon Center, just like this. And you'll see the NPC trainer right over here. Go ahead and talk to Vivace, if I'm saying that right. I love that I have French people in the comment section correcting me about.
By the way, can I just say, this chick's the chick that's all about fashion and style and hair. Why does her hair look like that? You couldn't have given her like fancy, cool hair?
How to pronounce things, so keep it coming, guys. Thank you so much. And she'll talk about she's gonna need 5 specific colors of Flabébé.
Yeah, there it
that
is.
she wants. And pretty much you're just going to show her 5 Flabébé, 1 with each flower color. And I'm going to show you the quick ways of being able to get that. So this triggers side mission 12. And all the Flabébé locations I'm about to show you are all early game. You don't have to do anything complicated for it. I'm going to have everything listed out in the timestamps. Now, if you already have...
There's a location that has, I don't know if it's 2 or 3. But there was a location I found that had white. Is it white and yellow? Or white and orange? But it might have had 3 colors, I don't remember.
Half Flabébés, you could start turning them in, but for the sake of this video, let's start getting the Flabébés. So the first one we're going to go for is the red one, and the red Flabébé can be
Oh yeah,
found
the
right
red one's
away
the
in
easiest.
Wild Zone 3. That's there from the start of the game. You probably caught one, but we're just going to go over it anyway. So just walk into Wild Zone 3, get your Pokeballs ready. I got my repeat balls from the Pokeball Boutique, because why not? And I see a Flabébé, and caught.
It's that easy.
Great, that's the red one done. Alright, after that, you want to open up your map and head over to Wild Zone number 6, but we're going to walk
Yeah, yellow and red.
outside of it. We're not going to go inside of it. So turn around from Wild
Yep.
Zone 6, and you're going to come across a flower bed here.
This is where I got my shiny yellow one.
And there is a yellow Flabébé right over here by the yellow flowers. How convenient is that? And just
His
like
name
that,
is
you find your
Yellow.
yellow Flabébé. Now, the spawns do shift around, so sometimes the Flabébé might not be on the left side. It could be over here on the right side as well. And, you know, it might just bump into another red one here, so you could probably just come to this spot and pick both up if you want. But this is a yellow
Yep.
spot. Let's move to the next one. The next Flabébé we'll be going for is the orange one.
So I found all of them really easy. The one I had trouble with was the white one. But then after I've done this mission, the white ones are everywhere.
one. Now, what you want to do is fast travel back to the blue Pokemon Center. That's where we initially started this quest. And once you're there, you're going to just follow me just like this. And turn right. So turn right over here. Come here and turn right if that was a little confusing. Sorry about that. Turn right on the street that's facing the Lumiose Prism Tower. And we're going to look carefully to the left, and you will see, oh, is that an orange Flabébé? There's an orange Flabébé right over there. So you can go ahead and catch that with your repeat ball. And
Let's say
you now have
Aerodactyl.
the orange Flabébé.
God damn it.
The next location is going to be for a blue Flabébé. So open up your map. Now, if you have Wild Zone 7, you can go right to Wild Zone 7. But if you don't have it
Okay, no
unlocked, you
shiny.
can go right to the Magenta Pokemon Center, and we'll just walk around to get to this Holovator to get to it. So I'll just go to the Pokemon Center, but if you have Wild Zone 7, go right there, and we're going to head to a Holovator around this
Whoop.
building, or I mean, this Wild Zone. You can peek for shiny Pokemon in case they're there if you have the Wild Zone. And we're going to keep going around until you see the Holovator that goes right over here. You're going to go up these steps.
Okay, just so you guys know, I'll show you on the map. Go try and remember where it is. I think it's near, yeah, here. Right here, along this, there is 2 or 3 Flabébés. And I think there's 2 different colors here as well. I think one might be white, and one is yellow or orange, maybe? And maybe red. So you get 3 colors here. There's a lot of spots where there's white.
And then we're going to take the Holovator up just like this. And then up here you'll see blue flowers, which means it's an indication of a blue Flabébé. So go ahead and just catch your blue Flabébé.
Bro, I want them to put the black flower one in the game. Like, with the DLC, I hope with the DLC they add the black flower. And you being able to get the black flower. I'm trying to remember where the white one was that I found. There's like a school or something. And it's like at the front. It's like a fancy building. Is it this, maybe? It's like a fancy building, and there's stairs. I don't remember. Maybe he'll show it.
Great. Now we have one more Flabébé, and then we have a whole nother set of stuff for different customization options, so we're not even done. Next up, we're going to be getting a white Flabébé. In order to do this, open up your map and head over to Wild Zone 2 area, where we're going to be walking inside of this Vert Sector 3 courtyard. And this
Yeah,
is the
that might
fast
be
way to
it.
go. If you have access to Cafe Cyclone, you can also take that pathway. But anyway, let's go to Vert Plaza in Wild Zone 2, and we'll walk to our location. So just go right from here,
Yeah, this might be it.
just like this.
This might be where I found
I got
it.
my little marker so we know exactly where we are going. So you can take these steps up.
A lot of the times,
And
so I think I've said this before on stream. A lot of times I try and figure these things out before I Google. So I ran around the map so long trying to find these Flabébés before I was like found them all. Like I didn't end up Googling where they were, but maybe, it would have been quicker if I did. But yeah, I just ran around the map like a crazy person.
Before you know it, here you are in front
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
little
Yeah, this is where I found my white ones.
little courtyard to get yourself a white Flabébé, and they're hanging out in the white flowers on the left there. So let's just go right in. You turn left, and there they are, white Flabébé, and also there's a Pokeball. Let me grab that.
There's a Floette. Yeah, so I need to get, like, shiny-wise, I need to get white, yellow, and orange. No. White, orange, and blue. Because I have yellow and red.
Done. Oh, that's a Floette. I'm kidding. We're getting the Flabébé. Sorry, Floette. We got the Flabébé. Okay, now that you have all the colors of the Flabébé, we're just gonna get de-aggroed from that Pokemon, so I don't want to die to a flower. That would be very embarrassing during this video. Now open up your map and go right back to the blue Pokemon Center. Once you're there at the blue Pokemon Center, we're then gonna go right back to the quest giver. Talk to her. And she'll say, people say Flabébé can be found near flower bed. Oh, she's giving you
I was
a hint.
lied
We
to.
already did it. And now you're just going to show her all the colors. So
There
if
was
you say, I have
no-
a red flower Flabébé.
there was no
It's gonna
rainbow.
open up your menu or your box, and you just can select it, going right to it. So I'm showing
Bro,
you
you
the
have
red
s-
one. And then you get the red hair color is now available at Salon. After that, talk to her again and select, I have a yellow flower Flabébé, which will then open up your inventory, show her the yellow flower. She'll look at it, there it is, and then she'll tell you exactly what you get. Perfect for a new hair color, and then it says the lemon yellow hair color is now available at the hair
What if you
salons.
showed her
Talk to
shiny
again.
ones?
Then show her the orange one, which will unlock the orange hair color at the hair salons. Select the blue one, and then you get the blue hair color. after
'Cause they're
showing her
all-
the blue
I think
one.
they're all
And after
hanging
showing
out.
her the white Flabébé, you'll get access to the white hair color. After that, she'll thank you for everything. She got even more inspired to make more colors, and then you get aqua, purple, and passion pink just by completing all of her requests. So that's a lot of colors. And after that, you will complete side mission number 12, and you'll get
Yeah.
1,500 Pokegold and a rare kit.
Oh, wait. I think she wants one that's like Floette as well, right?
Now, if you ever want to change the hair colors, obviously just go into the salon and you can see all the new ones because they're marked with a little red dot. So here's passion pink, red, blue, purple,
Yeah, I have all these.
orange, aqua, white, lemon yellow. Pretty cool stuff, and you could do it with the color blocking too, so you could just pick half of your hair to do that, or the balayage where you could just do that. Actually, you know, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I'm doing that. 3,000? At least you gave me 1,500. There's more customization in the game than just the hair colors. So let me
Yeah,
tell you
the-
about another way to unlock certain.
What are the pastel colors? Because I have pastel colors as well. How do I unlock them? I don't remember.
Customization features. The next thing we're going to be unlocking is a bunch of cool contacts that you can wear in this game. It makes your eyes look very nice and different from the basic ones. So this mission is going to be side mission number 30, which is Show
Oh,
Me
this is
a Mega
that chick.
Camera. Now before
Oh, someone pointed out. I watched a video. There was like unlimited XP. I was like, what? The dude just fought this chick over and over and over again, and just didn't Mega Evolve. Because if you don't Mega Evolve, the battle ends, and she's like, you were supposed to show me the Mega Evolution. And then you could just fight her again. So you could just keep fighting this chick over and over and over again. Which I guess is another way to do the battles as well.
you can even access this, you need to make sure that you have fully completed main missions number 10, 11, 12, and 13, which is basically taking down a bunch of Mega Evolution rogue Pokemon. And it's a couple of side quests that are chained, but it's going to be pretty easy for us. Now, the first one is side quest 30, Show Me a Mega Camerupt, and you can find this NPC all the way at this location here on Vernal Avenue, and you can reach it by going to the Vernal Pokemon Center and then walking to this NPC. And once you talk to that NPC, they're going to be basically asking you to show them a Mega Camerupt in battle against them, and that's all you have to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was
if you
worth.
get a Mega Camerupt, all you have to do is just head over to Wild Zone 8, go ahead and catch a Numel over there, and once you catch the Numel, it'll evolve at level 33 into Camerupt. It's
Yeah, so
that
catch an
simple,
alpha one.
And because you completed one of the main missions that you fought the Mega Camerupt in right before this even unlocked, you already have this Mega Stone. So just go into your satchel, equip it, and then go ahead and battle
Satchel.
the NPC. Now make sure during the battle you Mega Evolve it. You have to Mega Evolve it, even if it's in your party and you don't, it does not work. So make sure you do that. Otherwise the quest won't get complete. When you complete the quest, you will then get rewarded Fired Up and Love Struck colored contracts. I like the Fired Up one because it reminds me of the Hashira from Demon Slayer. After that, Arden will have
Okay.
another quest immediately right after that called Show Me Mega Sableye. So just interact with the NPC again, and you're going to show Arden a Mega Sableye. Now, if you didn't watch my early game tips, I already showed you how to catch a Sableye at the start
I tried to do that, but mine ran away.
of the game, but if you didn't, here's how to catch one in Wild Zone 9. If you want a quick Sableye location and haven't caught one yet, all you have to do is head over to Wild Zone 9, and then within Wild Zone 9, you just follow me, turn right, and climb up the scaffolding, or you could break that rock and just catch him. I don't have a rock special Pokemon right now. but E should be like right below you.
Bro, what was that throw?
Oh, there's also another one here too. There's two. That should be better. Okay, we got one. Yep, that's how you catch a Sableye. Now, in order to get Mega Sableye's Mega Stone, you have to go to Quarsartico headquarters and exchange 180 shards for that Mega Stone. So if you
Which
don't
isn't
have
a
shards,
lot.
just go break a bunch of pink stuff, aka the Mega.
By the way, the Megastone stuff, if you want a spot to like farm that, did I just do? Ah, god damn it. Yeah, if you want to, so like if you're at the point where you're doing the Sableye thing, like he's showing. No shiny, no. So yeah, if you're at the point where you can come here to get this guy, go from this entrance, go up here, go along there, go along here, climb up here, up the ladder that's like here. This is where the Manectric is. Right here, there's a crap ton of stuff you can break to get that. Then fly over, come over here, climb up the ladder that's here. There's a bunch up here, and then there's a bunch here. You get like 400 if you have the colorful screws. You get like 400 just from that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have made the screen bigger. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. You guys can see it from the tiny. I'll redo it. Hold on. Let's go here. What? No, wait. Shut up. Shut up for a minute. Okay, yeah, go over here, right? Come from this entrance here. Come up here. Go along here. Go around here. Ladder here. Manectric here. Crystals here. Break all these. And then jump down, like, I normally fly over to this building. And then run around here. And then you guys watched me do it earlier. I jump off there, climb this ladder. There's a bunch of crystals here. On this building. And then there's some on this building. And once you break all those, and if you have the colorful screws, like you've maxed out your colorful screws, you get like 400 crystals just from this. So yeah, if you guys want crystals, do it there.
Crystals all over the map, and you'll be able to get it pretty quick. Actually, it's not too bad, and it's a cheap one. After that, equip it to your Sableye, go ahead and battle, do the same stuff again, and when you beat them, you will get the Starry Eye contacts and the Black Void contact. It literally looks like you don't have any soul with these Void contacts. After that, you're then going to get a...
Does Sableye's gem go green? So then when it megas, is its big gem green? Wait, I just got a shiny one. Right. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, it does. Cool. That's pretty cool. Whoops.
Another quest from Arden called Show Me Mega Metacham. Now, if you have Wild Zone 16 unlocked, you can catch a Metacham there directly. Otherwise, if you don't, you probably have a Metatite in your inventory from catching it in Wild Zone 6. But if you don't, head over to Wild Zone 6 and go to the little basketball court area, the blue one, and you'll see two.
By the way, if you're ever catching these things or you need to evolve them, always get an alpha one. Because they have a higher level than the normal ones. So it takes less to evolve them.
Metatites there, just go ahead and catch one. Then you're going to level it up all the way to level 37, and it will evolve into...
Whereas, like, if you caught a alpha one, it's probably around level 30.
Then what you want to do is go to the Stone Emporium, where you're going to find all those evolution stones, and it also has mega stones, and buy a really cheap mega stone there. It's not too bad. It's going to cost you 50,000 gold. Then go ahead and equip that exact mega stone to Metacham, and then you're going to go back to Arden, initiate the battle, and mega evolve your Metacham there. And once you complete that, you will then get the other colored contacts, the Pokeball and the Cyber colored contacts. My favorite is the Pokeball one. I use that on my character, so there you go. And you're not even done because there's even more hair colors.
Yeah,
that
here
are
we go.
hidden in
I was
this
gonna say,
game,
what about
but
the
luckily,
pastel
You don't have
ones?
to do much for this. This one's really easy. Now, this next side mission unlocks even more hair dyes, and it's going to be side mission number 51. It's called Floette Frolicking with Flowers, and it's super easy. And you actually don't have to do anything. I'm serious. All the prerequisites are completing side mission number 12 and completing main mission number 19, which is reaching rank D. That's all you have to do, and this will appear on the map. All you have to do is just go back to this quest giver, talk to her, initiate it, and you have to challenge her and beat her 5 Floette. Once you beat
Yeah.
5 Floette, you're going to be getting 9 pastel
That's
hair
why-
colors that are now going to be available at the hair salon. Pale pink, pale
That's
blue,
why the Floette
turquoise,
thing was in my
gray,
brain.
lime, mint, peach, cream, and lavender. Now, the most important thing to do is open up your menu, go to Infinite ZA Royale, and don't forget to press Y here and change your drip photo. You got dripped out with hair. If you're buying items, you need all this. You need all this. That's so funny. You can make her your profile. There we go. We're just going to have this as my profile picture. Boom. That's me now. That's my profile. See, now we got hair color unlocked, and we have that as well. Now that you subscribed and gotten all your customization options,
Bro, that just made me think. You should make my profile picture the fucking cafe chick that I like. The redhead. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Okay, what we got? What's this? Bro, now I'm just getting fucking Velicify things. Is it a shiny Drampa Alpha Guide though? Because like it's a chance that it can be Alpha, right? It's not like a full thing. What the fuck is this? Can you please confirm one man held as suspect in real mass stabbing? Okay. Why is that on my feed? I don't even watch the news. Why? What's this? Shiny hunting news spooky megas. Fair enough. What do we want to watch? You guys got anything? Oh, here's the thing. What is this? Talking about TwitchCon. An hour though, because for an hour I don't want to go that long. I'm planning on like ending stream when we get to like 1,000. So maybe, you know what? Instead of reacting to more things, we might just come back over here. And then do this. Like this. Because bro, it's so hot here. It's 36 degrees in this room. And it's not going to get any cooler. Might talk about... We might watch that fucking TwitchCon thing with Emerone. So, another day. Probably not tomorrow. Depending if we get... If we get, the shiny today... Okay, wait, what? How do I sound, actually? Oh, I sound all crackly. I definitely need a new mic. This microphone is like pretty busted. Also, probably doesn't help that the fan is blowing on me. If we get the shiny today, we're playing Walking Dead tomorrow. If not, then I guess we'll play this again tomorrow. Because I want to get this shiny. Because once we get this, then that'll probably be it for the shiny hunting in this game. By the way, I was planning on streaming like really long today. But I didn't think it was going to be this hot. It was supposed to rain, and then it didn't rain yesterday, like last night when it was supposed to rain. So I think that's why it's so hot now. And it's supposed to rain today, and the sun's out, so... Oh, bro, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I'm trying to come up with a name for the competition that we're gonna hold in December. But I don't know what we should call it. It has to have like mod in the name, right? Moditician? Mod comp? Comp mod? Because like it's a competition of like mod ship, right? The Moditician? Sounds dumb. Kinda like it. I have a feeling they might introduce more fossils in the DLC. And if they don't, I will be sad. Because, like, I'm pretty certain we could get other fossil Pokemon in X and Y, right? I'm not 100% on that. Maybe we couldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't just do it with this one, though. Because, like... Did Sun and Moon have fossil Pokemon? I don't think it did. Like, it had fossil Pokemon, but I don't think it had new fossil Pokemon. And then Sword and Shield's fossil Pokemon are just, like... different. So I don't think... Wait, what? Oh, that was Aerodactyl. Whoops. But, like, they could put in fossil Pokemon up to Gen 6. Oh, I did too. Okay, well. No shiny. $60. We'll do two more waves of this, right? Because then it'll be 10, 20, right? I also gotta, oh fuck, I gotta ring some people today too. Just remembered. Busy person. I do some adulting. I think the odds for this is 1 in 4,000. Because I don't think the shiny charm is affected. And I have been weirdly lucky so far. We got the first Amora at like, what was it, like 200 something of these, right? And then I got the Tyron off stream. And it was within like 40 something. I got a new headset on the weekend. I'm testing it out. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Because what I was using before this was like ones you put in your ear. because I like prefer them. But they were starting to make my ears hurt a lot from wearing them for like, 6-7 hours. So I bought some over the ear headphones, which aren't bad, but like I think today was probably a bad day to test them because it's hot, which then makes my like ears hot. So this is why you need to like react to things while you do this. Just like a whole bunch of mashing. Yeah, so it all depends on luck, right? For what we stream tomorrow. We either get this shiny now or we stream this again tomorrow. Which I'm not too fussed either way. I enjoyed this game. I am definitely going to play the story again. And actually pay attention. Like more. But like the rest of the game, like the shiny hunting and that, I definitely had fun. By the way, it kind of felt like Arceus had more going on. And I was like talking to a friend about it. And we came to the same conclusion that it feels like Arceus has more going on because you fast travel. Like you go back and forth between the village and the areas, whereas this game you're just in the area. So like you can fast travel to other parts of the area, but you're like not going places. If that makes sense. And then he also brought the fact that like the wild areas, air quotes, are like the only one that's like really different is the snow one. And he said, and what was the other one? The dirt one. The one with like much open that in it. All the other ones just kind of feel the same. They just feel like a city. Whereas like with Arceus, you would go to like the swamp. Or like the beach. That's why I felt like it had more going on. So I hope the DLC isn't just like they changed areas of the city. Like I hope it's like, oh, you go to this place now. Like take you to a different place. I've not been looking at the screen this entire time, so... No, we're still on Amora, I was about to say. So we've probably done a couple Aerodactyls, but... apparently not. Okay. Definitely takes longer than I thought to do 30 fossils. Are we not... Okay. I wonder how many fossils we've done already. It's just mashing simulator. Like there is other Pokemon I want in this game. So, like, we need the ice creams for the living dex, and this Amora, so I can turn into a Aurorus. Is that what it's called? But other than that, we have everything else for the living dex, and now it's just come down to like, I want Alpha Monkeys. And I want an Alpha Trubbish. And I need... How many Furfroos in total? I think there's 9, right? 9 different hairstyles. So I need 7 more Furfroos. And I want at least one of them to be an Alpha. Because I'm going to leave the Alpha as just the normal Furfroo. Because I think I have 2. Wait, maybe I have 3. So that means I'd need 6. Like there's just some random Pokemon that I wouldn't mind having as an alpha. But that's it. Does it say Aerodactyl? Yep. Nope. No shiny. Aerodactyl? Nope. So there's just like a couple random things. But yeah, for the living dex we don't really need much. By the way, let's have a look. What is my living dex at, percentage wise? 78% complete. Which leaves like what? 200 and something Pokemon? That I need shiny? I say 200 and something because like a lot of them would probably be like legendaries or like things that, like there's a big chunk of Pokemon that you just can't get shiny. So I'm just not counting them. Bro, there's so much just like clicky noises. Yeah, this is definitely better to do this while we react to things, for sure. Because listening to this noise over and over again is really annoying. I feel like the shiny rate with the shiny charm maybe should have been like a little less effective. That makes sense. Instead of it being like, because I think it's like a 1 in 1,000 and something chance. Maybe it should have been like a 1 in 2,000 and something. Because yeah, like I proved earlier, if you just rotate and go between all the areas once, you can find shinies. Because like, what did we find? We found Sableye and Pyro. So yeah, maybe they made the shiny charm too effective. Could you imagine if you could like see the shinies that you have like saved in as well? That would drive people crazy. Because there's probably a lot of shinies that are just like randomly in the city somewhere that people have shiny that they just don't know about because they haven't been there. Like, could you imagine if it just said like if you went to your like list of saved shinies, it was like Pidgeys, Weedles, and Fletchlings, you wouldn't know where the fuck it is. Because that shit's like all over the city. That would drive people crazy. It'd make them run around the city even more. Okay, I hope I didn't just notice something. There's a tree out my window and it kind of looks like it's cracked. It's like, I'm hoping that it's not, because it means if it is, it's probably going to fall on my house. On this room, exactly. We gotta be near 30, right? Okay. Bro, I need to like... I think I need to like start like looking at what videos we should react to like the day before. Or at least before the stream starts. Because so many times when we react to things, like 9 times out of 10, I don't have anything planned. I'm just like, I just go to my homepage. I'm like, yeah, I'll do. And then sometimes I do. Like when we were doing the Christian stuff, that was all planned. Okay, what? Have we not done 30 yet? Hello? Feels like we have. But you know. You know what? For this last 30, we're also gonna just do the 30 Aerodactyls as well. Because I bought 30 Aerodactyl fossils. And then, like, old ambers. And then I went and I looked in Pokemon Home, and I already have one. So I was like, whoops, that was a waste of money. So I technically don't actually need a Aerodactyl. But, you know. Shit happens. Maybe we might end up with a shiny Aerodactyl by the end of today's stream. Okay, there's a little bit of wind outside, but not a lot. Hello? What are we up to? Are we still at tomorrow? What? Have we not done 30 of those? Wait, what happens if you don't have any fossils at all? Does you just talk to him and then click the cancel button? Because I think there's a button at the bottom that's like never mind or whatever. Okay. Okay, we're at all ambers. There we go. Yeah? And? No shiny. Yeah, actually, no, we're not going to worry about that. Because I was about to say, I might do them. But then I realized if I get a shiny, I then have to buy 30 more or Morris. What are they called? Sale fossils? 1, 2... No, 1, 0, 2. Okay. Maybe I should move... Is that it? That's it. Okay. I'll move it over. There we go. What's it look like on this one? Oh, yep, thought so. Where is it? There. Is that? There we go. Like that. Perfect. That's better. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't get it. Hopefully we get it tomorrow. Because I'm going to do this hunt until we get it. That's my plan. Because yeah, it's like, it's literally like the last thing I need. It's just this. Because yeah, we have all the starters shiny. Oh wait, no, I need these two. So I need these two shiny. I need, let's go through the list. I think I have a Trubbish on a black and white save, but I plan on getting the alpha one anyway, so I guess I'll just like get that. Oh yeah, we need the monkeys. So I need a fire monkey, we need 2 water ones. Then I need the alpha grass one. Yeah, ice cream cone. Yeah. My brain's working overdrive because I'm like, do I need this? And then, oh, I do have one here. Okay. But then I'm like, no, I don't need this because I got it in Sword and Shield. Or I got it in Scarlet and Violet. Right? So I got this in Scarlet and Violet. I got this in... I think I got this in Scarlet and Violet too. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Yeah, just need Auroras. And then I'm done with the fossils. Yeah, that's it. So we need Auroras. Auroras, ice cream cone, monkeys, Trubbish, which I just realized that this is off because there's the panda, and then that'd be the panda. Yeah, so this is off a little bit, and then rabbits. That's it. All we need. Yeah, I do have 3. There's Ustas here, and then I have this. I'm actually going to change the name to the whatever the hairdo is. And then, yeah, make the alpha one the normal one. And then some furfurus, that's it. That's all we need. And then I have everything I need in this game shiny. And then we'll go back to shiny hunting in other games. Like Sword and Shield and Pearl and that. Okay, well, I'm going for today. I'm gonna go melt. Because it's goddamn hot. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Aurora hunting. And I will actually watch, where is it? We're actually gonna watch, wait, where is that pasta video? So I can add that. Wait, what? It went, huh? What the fuck? Where'd it go? It was here. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, Lucifer got married. Where the okay, maybe. Well, Cameroon. Where is it? Part 1. Add to watch later. And then is part 2 on Pasta's channel? Because they normally do that. Okay. Pasta Roni ravioli. I typed pasta and it just come up with pasta. Yep, part 2's on there. Okay. Add. Okay. Pasta's part is only 30 minutes, which is funny. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna watch. Where's my watch later list? I have so much random crap in here. When was the last time I went through this? Bro, I don't even remember. Mugen's video, a deep dive into cancelled VTuber. We're gonna watch that tomorrow. It goes for 6 hours. The fuck? What? I didn't. Okay. What? I didn't add any of these to this, but whatever. Okay, I need to go through my watch later list. I don't know what like 90% of these videos are. Strange. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ, that was loud. You guys didn't even hear it. Yeah, so we're gonna watch that tomorrow. This for 6 hours. So a stream tomorrow will be minimum 7 hours, I guess. And hopefully it's less hot. Oh. At any rate, oh, I should make a post, but I couldn't be bothered. But I'll just say it here. Apparently, I'm getting paid from Kick, but it's only when people chat. I think that's what it is. People have to like chat, and then I get paid for people chatting or something. I don't know. Wait, let's go to the revenue thing again. I'm on Kick now. It's weird. I got paid. Apparently, I'm getting paid 1 cent for October. Active subscriptions, which we don't have that yet. Total monthly gifted subscription. Here it is. Chat engagement. So I'm getting paid 1 cent for chat engagement. So yeah, apparently I get money for subscriptions, gifted subscriptions, chat engagement. That's what I get money for. And I think one person spoke in chat last month. I think maybe they did like at maximum 5 messages in chat. A bit apparently that equated to 1 cent. Whoop. Why does that unmute every time? So yeah, apparently if you guys want me to get money, then yeah, go chat on Kick apparently. Which I thought was, yeah, when I saw that I was like, that's really funny. Because I thought it would have to do with like viewers, right? Like people viewing your stream, not like people chatting, but yeah, apparently it's chatting. Yeah. And if I wasn't such a lazy streamer, I would like make a community post about it, but I'm too lazy and don't care enough about it. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more shiny hunting. Ugh. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But till next time, hooroo.